Hello. Hello. Howdy, howdy, hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Timu Trina. Bruh. What? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Howdy, everybody. Hi. Hi on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome in. Even to the point the U.S. Attorney. I know. She's be crazy. Tis crazy. Well, welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Whatever day it is. Yeah. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I saw that Crookshanks was talking about it's getting hot. Yeah. Well, I'm in California, so I can't really say anything. It's actually not too bad. The weather outside's actually not too bad. I can't complain, so I will keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. But welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. For those who are dealing with weather, that obviously is not me. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, to Mo, you that's why I just kept up with what you call it. That's why I just kept up with Charlie with Moist Critical. his honestly was very easy to keep up with. Very easy to keep up with. Very small bite-sized pieces. And I'm already caught up. But yeah, it's a time. It is a time. That is all I'll say. If you're catching up with all that stuff, it's a time. It's interesting. Hopefully it gets resolved quickly. That's all I'll say. Cause man, who knew all of this drama would stir up from freaking Legos. Toddy, hi. Welcome, welcome. You're next door to the desert. True. That is true. It's not bad though. In the shade, it's great. I actually love it, but I think I'm just happy to be away from like 1000% humidity. So it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Without Charlie, I think some of us didn't know the Utah Lego store. I didn't know. I did not know. Had it not been for him. Pretty much. He was one that kept up with he kept me up with everything. So yeah. That's true. But Legos are so innocent. They were until someone tried to sell their set of Legos through consignment. And then it became not so innocent, apparently. I don't know. But that's yeah. It's up to the company if they want it to end quick. I know. It's like, bro, just man, it's gonna be a time. I'm just sitting over here with my popcorn watching all this shit transpire. So yeah. I'm glad I don't ever try to sell my stuff outside of like websites like Mercari or eBay, because holy crap, it's crazy. I keep up with Lego news, so new without Charlie. Do you really? Are you a Lego connoisseur, Mac? Or are you a Lego person? I stopped getting into Legos after my youth because they got expensive, and yeah, they're just yeah. I think I got into video games and I was just like, no, I'm good. My guy friends were into Legos. One of my childhood friends who ended up being I don't know what type of engineer he was, but he ended up becoming an engineer, and he was really big into Legos. So I guess that kind of checks out. I feel like if you're an engineer, you just like Legos. I don't know if that's like some correlation between the two, but it does seem like a lot of my friends who were big into Legos as a child ended up getting, into engineering. So I don't know what that's about. So adults spend more money on Legos than children do nowadays. Yeah, true. That is true. I think it's just because they grew up with Legos, especially the ones when they were affordable. I was gonna say, not really one of those, but I just really want to use whatever pieces I have left to try making my own really cool big things fair. What was the other thing that wasn't Legos, but they were also something similar? Oh my gosh, I can't think of what they're called. They were kind of bigger pieces of like building blocks, but I can't remember what they were called. Maybe they were mega blocks. Maybe? I don't remember, but there was like another thing similar to Legos that I was like, I remembered my friends used to play with, but I did not play with them. But I don't know. It might be Duplo. Maybe Mega Bloks, Duplo, all the things. I don't know. Maybe. The Lincoln Logs. I was thinking Lincoln Logs, but I'm like, that's not Legos. But sure, it's a building material. No, it's Roblox. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah. The origins of bricks and minifigs was actually sweet, but the ownership transferred in 2018. It's always when ownership switches. It's always when that happens. Shit hits the fan. It's just never the same anymore. It's never the same. A real shame, because I actually wanted to sell whatever bulk pieces I have to them so that my house can finally be breathable. You can sell it, but just don't go through bricks and minifigs. That's for sure. Unless you want to get screwed over. Duplo is owned by Lego. Oh, that would make sense. That checks out. Magnetics were... I don't even know what that is. Never even heard of that. Interesting. Isn't Duplo just giant Legos for really small children? Maybe? Hold on. I'm looking this up. Duplos. Maybe? Because I didn't own any of these. I maybe had some Legos, but... Oh, it might have been Duplos. Maybe I'm thinking Duplos. Maybe? Fuck if I know. Hell if I know. I don't know. There's too many. Let me see. It's all of them. Yeah, sure. All of them. Mega Bloks, Duplos, all of them. All of those options, yes. Blocks similar to Legos. I don't know. Lego alternatives. Oh my god. Let me see. We got Lego Mega Bloks. Yeah, I think it's I think I'm thinking Mega Bloks probably. See, I couldn't swallow the Duplo bricks. Oh my god, why would you do that? Why? It's not where they're supposed to go. The former owners of bricks and minifigs went online bidding on the same Lego set and went from rivals to enemies. I know, right? Rivals to business partners. I know, yeah, fair. Hi, Smurf. What I remember, Duplos just like ginormous bricks that were swallow-proof because they were massive. Yes, they were. True. Small plastic bricks. Use them as gumdrops. Duplos, fat Legos. They are. Lego my Oh my god, whatever. You should build some the Pokemon Legos that are hundreds of dollars for some reason. No, I have not bought anything Lego related in a long time. The only one I think I would even remotely think about buying would be the really pretty flower ones, because those are really cool. Those are actually pretty neat, because I feel like at least that has a purpose, and it's more of a statement piece, you know, rather than buying like the ginormous fucking Millennium Falcon. Like, where the fuck am I gonna put that? Where am I gonna put that? Plus, I'd be so scared if it would break. But like a tree, like a little like, you know, flower, like a, you know, sure, if that breaks, whatever, I'll put it back together. It's not that big. Plus, it has a purpose, you know? There were also Connects. Connects. Yeah, I forgot about those. You remember the Lego Eggos? The Lego My Eggo, yeah. Hi, Jenkins. Too many parents stepped on Legos. That Lego made official Lego brand slippers. They should. I mean, there was a missed opportunity. They just released a Genesis Lego that comes with a Sonic cartridge. I do believe I saw that. I think. As much as I like that though, I wouldn't know where I'd put it. Like display purpose wise. I would want it though, but I wouldn't know what to do with it, really. Lego made wait, what? 4,019 piece riverboat. Fuck that. I don't have time for that. What's time for that? I have a cat. That's just gonna not last longer than a day. No, the Falcon goes to the shrine. I don't have a shrine. I mean, I have a shrine, but it's like a collectible figurine shrine, I suppose. Or my my League of Legends Faker T1 shrine. That's about it. I don't think I have a shrine big enough for for big old Legos. I think I'm trying to get the Tintin Lego set or the Project Hail Mary set. Ooh, I feel like the Project Hail Mary set's going to be pretty popular. Probably, I would imagine. I had the Star Destroyer and the AT-AT, but I also had no room to display them, so I sold them off. Plus, I was a dedicated Lincoln Logs kid, so I had no loyalty to Lego. I liked Legos as a kid, but I was the kid that had like a big plastic tub, like a big old tub, where all the Legos were just all dumped in. Like, it was just a big tub of surprises. I don't know. Every Lego box we bought, it was, you dumped it all in the plastic tub. So then you would just dump the whole tub on the floor and you would just use all the pieces you had. But there was never intentions for anything. But this was, you know, before Legos were sold as like display sets. It was just, you bought big old Lego sets of stuff. And then you just, you know, mixed it all together and it didn't really matter. Legos are but Beyblade. Oh no, Beyblade. No. Jesus, Quack is gonna pop in with mention of Beyblade. Beyblade's mentioned. I know we were talking about Blade. Yeah, that. Yeah. We were talking about that yesterday. It is a time. I did not play Beyblade as a kid though. That was not part of my. I mean, my friends played it. I live vicariously through them because my mom wouldn't buy me a Beyblade. She didn't think it made sense. She was like, no, what are you gonna do with that? So I did not get to participate in the Beyblade extravaganza. Maybe one day I need to get the Lord of the Rings Lego set so I can finalize my Forever Solitude. That is such an expensive endeavor. I mean, Godspeed, but that seems like a financial investment that I don't know if that's worth that. I don't know. I inherited my big cardboard box of Legos. Yeah! True Lincoln head. Oh, God. Is that what you call fans of Lincoln Logs? Are they Lincoln heads? Do they have a fan name? Is that your Oshi, the Lincoln Log? Oh, my God. Buy Beyblades as an adult. I already buy way too many things as an adult. And I haven't bought anything as a recent adult or as an adult recently because, you know, we ain't got no money for no fun shit. We ain't got no money for that shit. We got money for car charge, some maybe food when I have time, and that's about it. And bills. That's it. And even then I can't even do that. Not right now. Beyblade can wait. I don't think my landlord would allow me to pay our rent in Beyblades. I don't think they would. I don't think they'd take that as a form of payment. It would be a hell of an investment, and I don't have room for that nonsense. Yeah, that's why I don't get Legos. Legos are nice in theory. It's a nice idea, but I just can't. Plus, I have a cat. I swear to God, I'd build something real nice and he's gonna get zoomies one day and knock that shit over. And I'd just be like, why did I even bother? A waste of time. Got back into Beyblade recently after learning about, oh my God. But of course I get back into it when there's a huge scalping issue. Yeah. When is there never not a scalping issue of some kind? Then your landlord's a square. Well, they kind of are. They're, to my understanding, they're old boomers. So yeah, probably. You should ask. I don't even think they know what Beyblade is. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. I don't even think they know what Beyblade is. They'd probably think that's some kind of weird religion. I don't know. I pay my rent through Lego sets. Man, you got a cool landlord then. If you defeat your landlord in Beyblade battle, you don't have to pay rent. Actually, you know what? If they were that cool, that would be dope. I would practice hard for that. Tobias local demolition specials. He would. He'd be great if I actually wanted to break stuff down. Otherwise, no. I would prefer he didn't. Speaking of Beyblades, some constructed ones out of metal. Yeah! Spun them with an angle grinder. It's about as fun as it sounds. Jesus Christ. So dire that Tobias got a job before Josie did. I know, little shit. Crazy, man. It's hard out there for us, man. To be fair, Moses split the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Oh my god. Tobias is a freelancer. Yeah, you know, he gets paid in love and treats. That's about it. That's about it. Training for the Bay battle. Is that what you call it? Bay battles? Beyblade for the Bay battle? With your landlord. In the show, Moses did use a Beyblade to split the Red Sea. Did he fucking really? I thought y'all were just fucking with me. Ain't no way. There's no way they did that. Are you serious? That's not a joke. I thought y'all were just fucking with me. That's Beyblade canon. How is that possible? How did the religious evangelistic crazies allow that to happen? I'm surprised they didn't go to the church and be like, they're speaking blasphemy. Jesus was hung on the Bay cross. Jesus Christ. God gave Moses a Beyblade. What is this Beyblade lore? Did I miss something in Beyblade? I thought it was a bunch of kids playing Beyblade at like school or something, like Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you deal with like mystical beings or something. I don't know. What did I miss? And now Moses and shit's parting of the Red Sea. When did Beyblade become like VeggieTales? What is happening? That should be crazy. Look up Beyblade Moses. That's strange. Let's see. It was in the anime, though. I see. It's... how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's not Popo. It is freaking... oh, my God. It's hospital. Hospital. Oh, my God. Y'all don't even know the difference between a freaking police siren and a fire, like the not fire, the hospital sirens. Same thing. That is not the same thing. You do not get pulled over by the hospital. You don't get pulled over by that. If you did, I'd have concerns. Getting her on tax event. What? It's from it. Oh my God. Y'all need to know the difference between a police siren and the hospital things. Oh my God. Actually, some do have the same siren. It is definitely not the same siren. Or at least not what I've heard here. The police alarm is shorter, yes. The ambulance alarm is differente. Yes. But every time that goes up, y'all are always like, oh my God, it's the police. I told y'all. We got freaking hospitals around here. But my new place will not be in that same situation. So it should be much quieter from the ambulance noises, which is kind of one of the big pluses of why we picked over there. Because it'll be nice and quiet. Well, at least quieter than before. So, yeah. Anyway, I legit just found the video. Oh my God, that's crazy. Will your new place have a Bay Stadium? No, we're not. There's no Beyblade. That is until someone revs up their motorcycle. If they do, it'll be a one-off. But it's not in the same like location because I'm near a busy street right now. Whereas my new place it's a bit different. It's a more consolidated area, so it's a bit better. It's a bit more soundproof, so it is a bit nicer. It's not the police. Josie just set the loud car on fire. You know what? That actually is more true. That's more doable or more likely to occur than the police. That I would probably do because the loud ass cars really annoy me. I wish I could throw stuff at them. They legit said Beyblades were used to change the course of history. In the anime, and one of the images they show is Moses using a blade to split the Red Sea. Oh my fucking God. What is this anime? What is this anime? My God. I'm surprised the religious folks didn't try to get that shit shut down. That's crazy. The Pope approves. You know what? He probably would. The Pope was doing 6-7 shit the other day, so you know what? He probably would. He probably would. Does that mean that he'll use the Beyblades? Oh my God. No, stop. Oh my God, Christ the Lord. Oh my God. So, that's a great segue to what we're gonna do today. That's a great segue. Thanks, chat. I always can rely on you for an absolutely perfectly smooth transition. Thanks. On that note, we're gonna do HANDCAM stream today. We're gonna be doing absolutely nothing related to Beyblade. We're gonna be making diamond art today. We're gonna be making the last of the bluish purple ones that I have before we jump into the orange ones. But it's gonna be HANDCAM today. We're gonna be vibing. We're gonna chill today. Oh my God, Jesus used a Beyblade to walk on water. Oh my fucking God, I literally smacked my forehead with most of that. You know, it wouldn't be a stream of mine if it wasn't people saying random ass shit that I'm just like, oh God. You know, if I said it, it would probably get me canceled. A Beyblade assassinated the Archduke of Hungary and caused the Great War. You know, probably. The Americans used Beyblades to win the Revolutionary War. You know, I feel like the world would be very different if it actually happened that way. I feel like the world would be a much chiller place if wars were fought with Beyblades. You know? But unfortunately, I don't think that's how the world works. Unfortunately. Let's see. Can't imagine the American Civil Beyblade War. I mean, that would be more fun. That would be fun to participate in. Do you think a Beyblade caused the Black Death? Probably. I wouldn't put it past something. Oh my God, Smurf, I see you tagged me in this. Oh my God, did you know that in Beyblade, Cannon Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? Oh my God, that imagery. I don't think I'll ever be able to unsee that imagery. I need to make that my my PC wallpaper. Oh man, crazy. Beyblades totally stopped the invasion of Alexander the Great. It did. It really did, man. The great Beyblade market crash of 1929. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Thinking about Beyblade lore, does that mean Australia tried using Beyblades against birds and still lost the Emu War? Probably. Yeah. I believe a Beyblade burned down the library of Alexander. How would that work? Was it like friction? Like you know, when you're trying to do like a fire the old-fashioned way with a stick and, you know, the you know, like that? Is that how that worked? You know, there's the spinning and the friction and just caused the fire, I guess. Oh my God, don't be saying that H word in here. Just because I live in California, don't be meaning I be saying those degenerate words. I fight the H term, the California H term. We don't say that up in here. Beyblades were the reason armor became obsolete. Jesus Christ. It's my birthday. Yo, 25 years old. Hell yeah. Happy birth. My birthday's next week. So June babies. Heck yeah. Happy birthday. The creature inside the Beyblade was probably a fire-breathing dragon. Probably a fire spirit inside the Beyblade. Oh my God. What is this? What is this lore? There was a Beyblade and Billy Joel. Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire." I'm not the one who disassociates from that term. I don't use that term. The forbidden H-word Beyblade. I refuse. I'm not from California by birth. I don't say that word. I'm from Florida. We just talk about the Matthews Bridge and, I don't know, going down to Key West or something and whatever shenanigans. There are fire type Beyblades. That's crazy. Florida man used a Beyblade for half his shenanigans. Honestly, probably. I wonder if there's a Florida man Beyblade. Probably. I was telling my, I was talking about it earlier. I was telling a friend the other day that the only difference between like Florida bad drivers and California bad drivers is that while California bad drivers, in my opinion, far exceed the terribleness that is Florida in regards to like just individual drivers' shittiness, but only in Florida can you fear for your life because you might just accidentally piss off the wrong person. Like say someone cut you off on the road in Florida and you honk at them because they cut you off. You might have honked at the wrong guy because then the next thing you know, you both are at the next stoplight and they're getting out of their car with a gun ready to shoot your tires. So you kind of, it's a gamble. It really is a gamble on who you might piss off on the wrong day, and they might tailgate you for like the next 10 miles just because they feel like it. So I at least don't feel like I have to fear for that here in California. I just have to fear that some dude's gonna not see me and run me off the road. But unfortunately, it's due to stupidity and not road rage. Whereas Florida, it's the road rage. Yeah, so a gamble, awesome, yeah. Living in Florida is very much a gotcha. Tires at the bare minimum. Nah, New Jersey and New York are worse. I don't know about that. I don't know if you have to fear for getting shanked when you go to a stop sign. Caesar was jumped by Brutus and his senators who killed him with a Beyblade. A Florida man Beyblade is just a circular saw glued to a top. It really would be. That is very accurate. Florida would be something very jerry-rigged, very ghetto. Just duct tape that shit. Yeah, true. Maryland driver is a kamikaze pilot. That's why I make less audible commotion by flashing my high beams. Oh, that still would piss him off. Doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. It does not matter. You could literally accidentally flash them with high beams, even if you didn't mean to, and they'll just set them off. They'll just be like, this motherfucker, and then they'll follow you for the next 10 miles. And they'll just tailgate you and honk at you, flip you the bird. Oh my God, crazy, absolute crazy. It's insane. You never know. It's a little crazy. Flashing your high beams is grounds for the police to run you into a ditch. True. You can trust no one. It is what is the movie Mad Max? Yeah, it's very Mad Max in Florida, except with more guns and knives that people just have in their car. So you really can't, I don't know, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Anything you'd want to announce at the Summer Game Fest? I'm looking forward to seeing more of Gungrave Gorewood. I don't know. I go in with no expectations. I like going in with minimal expectations. Makes it more fun that way. Let's see, there's a dark joke I could make regarding Beyblade in New York, but I'm not going to. Probably not. It's probably best, because I know where you're going with that. Probably best not to. And Fred Durst. True. Florida is just Fred Durst. Yeah. Tell me what you want to do now. Let's see, Florida is the state where someone ate someone else's face. Yes. Yes, it is. Because of bath salts. Because of bath salts. Welcome to Florida. Trust me, my mom honked at someone on the New Jersey highway while she was going to our lake house, and the person she honked at called her a slew of words and made death threats. I mean, I'm fine with death threats. That's fine. I'd be like, yeah, okay, bud. Okay, buddy. I prefer death threats over getting tailgated and followed home just because they feel like chasing you down. Because at least I can just tune them out and play music. That's whatever. But nah, Florida takes it up a notch. They will follow you home. They'll follow you home because they just felt like it. So yeah, it's a time. But that's why I don't live there now. We're in California, where the people are just as bad, but at least I don't have to fear about getting shot. It's fine. 'Tis fine. It's not too bad. But anyway, moving on from that, we're gonna actually do what the stream was for, or what we're actually gonna do today. We're gonna actually do the thing today. We're gonna actually do the thing. We're gonna be making diamond art, so we're gonna be doing HANDCAM today. It's gonna be chill today. Instead of talking about all of the things that apparently Beyblade has done. I mean, you can still talk about all the things that Beyblade has done, but still. Let me switch over Let me switch over because I need to actually get my camera. You can get shot, but it's less likely. True. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't have my license and drive. I want to avoid a bunch of idiots like that. I mean, unfortunately, realistically, as an adult, I can't not drive. Like, it's literally, it would be doing myself a disservice and just make my life much more difficult if I did not have the ability to drive. There's way too many things I need to do that I need to drive. Even if I absolutely, positively hate 90% of the drivers on the road. But that's okay. I am a great driver, and I drove across the country and I didn't die, so it's a good sign. It's a good sign. And I live close enough to Florida to get their bugs that are almost big enough to fist fight you. Yeah, we're not like Australia in the regards of like huge ass fucking bugs and creatures that will, you know, maul you. But yeah, we got some big honker bugs out there. That is true. That is true. It's all speculation about what Beyblade has done, since the course of history could be different since Beyblades existed. True. That's it. That's if they even documented everything properly. That's true. That is so true. I was delivering Uber Eats one night, and I think a guy in his big truck started following me because I accidentally went down the wrong driveway too. Ended up being the neighbors next door, bruh. Did you know they ended World War II by dropping a Beyblade? Oh my God, stop! For the love of God. Also, be prepared for camera jump scare. Where the fuck is my camera? Where is my camera source? Where did you go? I literally had you. Where did you go? When you have like 50 sources and I can't find the one I'm looking for. There you are. There you are. Found it. Looking at the gators, crocs, cougars, and rattlers that live in Florida. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We love our swamp puppies. Swamp puppies. Hi, Haku. Time for a nap and Josie ASMR. What? I don't even do ASMR. What do you mean? Well, I guess my ASMR would just be talking, wouldn't it? Yeah, probably. Probably. That's true. Also, jump scare. Hi. Anyway, those are bugs though. Well, we've got, what do we have bug wise? I feel like we have bugs that I can't think of right now, but I avoid bugs anyway. I don't like them. Let me see. All right, we only have one left. We only have one left to do, at least from this pack. Ooh, hands. Yes, hands. Yes, we have hands. Hands. Wham. Anyway, skeeters. Yeah, we do got the skeeters. For those who don't know what a skeeter is, that is a mosquito. That is a mosquito, but Florida style. We call them skeeters. The forbidden fingies. Nar. 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 All right, we got this guy. This is the last one we got here. You see the camera. We got lots of blue. There's gonna be lots of blue. Literally just L's. L's galore. You don't have hand tattoos? No. What? No. What? No. No, I don't have tattoos. I'm too much of a wuss for tattoos. I don't really ever want tattoos. I like the idea of tattoos. I'd rather just get like one of those press-on tattoos that lasts for like a couple days or like a week. I don't like anything too consistent that would be worth getting a tattoo for. Like, I'll like something and then a couple weeks from now or a couple months from now, I probably won't like it. So I've never liked the idea of getting tattoos because I just don't think I've ever loved a design enough to want to make it permanent on myself. So, oh, I already did the thing. I did the thing. There you go. For those who missed it, hey, gotcha. Gotcha. Would you ever get a year-long tattoo? I mean, if it's not permanent, like forever, I don't see why not. Like, I know henna tattoos are, I've always been tempted to get something like with henna because I think that's pretty cool. But otherwise, I don't really like anything permanent. There's there's just nothing I love enough to where I'm like, yes, I will never not love this and I'll want it forever. No, I'm good. So you do have the lower register for good ASMR. Do I? I was just talking about this like last night. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do a very quick TLDR. I know I've talked about this probably before, but eons ago, in a galaxy far, far away, younger Josie used to have a, what do you call it? A complex about her voice, because some people felt some kind of way that her voice was not as feminine as some others would be. Basically, their expectations of my voice did not match what they thought I would sound like. I guess, question mark. So I've always felt some kind of way about my speaking voice, but I guess ever since VTubing, I guess I've found there are people who are okay with my voice as it is. But I have noticed more people say the ASMR comment, and I'm like, what? Really? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable on this stuff, so I do not know, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see, did you know that when the USS Texas leaned to its side? Yes, I did. It actually shot Beyblades at high speed. Bruh, I should have read the whole statement. Fuck. No, I did not know that. Wow. I did not know that they shot Beyblades at high speed. Wow. So I'm hesitant on tattoos as well, yeah. I want to get one, but being autistic, my brain would go into overdrive if I hear the sound of the tattoo gun. That is very fair. I feel like I wouldn't like watching the tattoo being applied to me either. And I'm not even like, well, I mean, probably squeamish. I don't know. Those people were fools. I mean, I suppose, yeah. Does liking your voice make me weird? I wouldn't say it's weird, but I guess I'm just not used to being told that, but fair. Teach his own. Bay-baited. I did get bay-baited. If I had a nickel for every VFleet girl that had hesitations about their voice despite them having great voices, I'd have 3 nickels now. I mean, that is just, I guess, the essence of being, I guess, more of a tomboy person. But I like feminine things. But yeah, I guess because I guess I have a feminine appearance, and so people expect, well, I mean, yes, I'm a woman, so I have a feminine appearance. But I guess I have a particular appearance that people would assume I sound a certain way. And I guess I do not sound the way they expect me to sound, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I've always kind of felt some kind of way about my speaking voice. So I don't know. I guess I just have to get used to it. Also, okay, bro, they give me this bag of E, by the way, Markiplier E, that I haven't even opened, by the way, and I think I only use it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 options for E on this one. Why did they give me a whole ass bag for it when there's only 6? What? Why? Okay, whatever. Whatever, that seems kind of stupid, but whatever. Do you wear pink? Not often, but I do have pink stuff. I'm wearing a pastel shirt right now. My camera doesn't show it very well, but it's much more green than the camera's showing. It looks very washed out, but it's very green. Trust, it's very green. It's very pastel green. But it just, actually, this is a Care Bear shirt, by the way. You can't even read it, but it's Care Bears. It's Care Bears. But I like pastel colors. It's not blue! It looked blue in the camera. Actually, hold on. Can I change the saturation? Hold on. Properties. Can I configure video? Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can change the saturation. Let me see. Saturation. That's a bit better. There we go. I had to turn this shit all the way up. You see how green this is green. It green. I'm telling you, that shit green. It green. It ain't blue. That shit ain't blue. Oh my god, this will not go back down. 130. You know, I'm gonna type it 130. Fuck it. I will type it myself. Oh, it won't. Oh, it won't do it. It won't do it. You don't want to do it. Okay, 128. But yeah, I'm gonna turn that saturation back down to 128. Apply. There we go. But yeah, it's supposed to be green. It's green, but it does not show as green. Okay, let me see. The E bag is very important. E, you say? Yes. E. Yes, Markiplier is E. It's easier to just throw in a whole bag than pick out a few, I suppose. I had a conversation with some guy friends that said tomboys were extinct. You give me hope that they are just merely an endangered species and can be restored. What the fuck? Why do you make it sound like we're dinosaurs? Like we're just some strange creature off grazing in some like forest somewhere and we have to be studied. Like, what is that? That's wild. Sure, you know what? We'll go with that. Sure. Care Bears are dope. I loved when they added other animals. Yeah. The I forget what the Care Bear cousins or whatever the fuck they were. Yeah. It looked minty green to me before. Yeah, it's green, but it's a lot greener than it shows. It's more of like a seafoam green or like I don't know. But yeah, it's very green. It just doesn't really show too well in the camera. Let's see. It is a shade of green, yes. Josie's a rare breed. That's fair. The cousins. Yeah, it was cousin. I thought so. I'm pretty sure it was the cousins, yeah. It's because in the late 1900s, the last of the tomboy settlements were dispersed by a rogue Beyblade. Motherfucker, Christ the Lord. Caught 3 tomboy poachers today. Don't they know they're endangered? Oh my god. I hate all of you. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I need L. Literally 90% of this one is L. It's just all L's. We've got L, CBA. What do I need? That is F. That is D. That is M. A. I need A. What is this? C. And B? B! Okay. Alright, so we got those. What else do I need? C, B, A, L, C, B, A. Lots of C's. Okay, C, B, A, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Awesome. Let's see. By the way, did you finally move? Not yet. We start the big process in the coming days, probably within the next week or so. That's why this week will probably be the last week that I'll probably have 3 full stream days. Because I will be definitely wanting to hyper focus on doing my move stuff after this week. So the streams will be a bit more limited going forward. Let me put this over here. But I will do my best to at least do 1 or 2. I'll try. I'm also trying to get... Let me use Calliope Mori's scythe to get the old... I need to get the old wax out of the thing. I need to get the old wax out of the thing here. And luckily this her little scythe is sharp enough to just let me grab it out. And I just have it here because it keeps falling out of my Nendoroid hand, so I will just do it that way. But yeah, we're probably gonna start moving stuff in the coming week or so. I've been kind of doing some cleaning projects to try and make sure that the place is up to my standards, because I'm a bit more of a clean freak than I think the average individual. So I was not happy with the state of certain things. It was fine probably for most people, but I am a special breed. You know, the apparently the super endangered tomboy, blah blah blah, whatever. But I wanted it to be a bit cleaner. I wanted it to be a bit nicer. So I have been vacuuming and shampooing carpets and cleaning walls and doing a bunch of stuff because it was fine, but it could be better. And I felt I needed to take it upon myself to be that person. So that is what I've been doing before we started moving everything in, because I know once we move in, it's gonna be a bit harder to clean stuff with stuff inside. So it made more sense to do a bunch of my OCD germaphobe cleaning now while the condo is empty. Be much easier to do. Okay, so on that note, let's see. I'm gonna probably just start with the L's because there's so many of them and it's most of the blue. So I'm probably just gonna peel it to the first little thing and then I'll peel for the first little part and then I'll just grab the other colors as I need them. Since the majority of this is just gonna be blue. If I can even pull this damn thing. Gotta take care of the L's. Yeah, someone's gotta take the L's. And it ain't gonna be me. Let me share. You hear that, chat? She's telling us to hold this L. Yes, hold the L's, chat. Someone's gotta. Someone's gotta. There you go. We'll work on that. Okay. At some point when I move, if I end up doing HANDCAM stuff in the new place, I'll try to get a different setup for my camera so it's a little different. And let me see if I can zoom this in a bit more. Let's see. Camera control. Enhance. Yes, enhance. Perfect. And then let me scoot this up more. And then let's see, can I focus? Will it let me? Oh, I don't want autofocus. No. Do not autofocus. There we go. I will tell you when to focus. There we go. I think that's a bit better. There we go. Now you can actually see things a bit better. Chat taking Josie's L's. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Okay. I have several. I don't have space for more L's to hold. I'm sure you can find plenty of room for these L's. What do you mean? Here, let me get just a bunch of these. And also a reminder. In case you did not, maybe you're just joining. All of these that I'm working on, we will be doing a raffle for these. Probably once I finish the new set. So it'll be for YouTube members and such. I will be signing all of them because they are acrylic and just clear on the back. It's just like a white back. I will be signing all of them and we'll be giving them away to members. Because I do not need these. I do not need these. So I figured what better way to give it away and then to give them to you guys. Let me see. Where do I want to start with this? How do I want to start with this? I might start with the corner. Hold on. I'm going to like look at this because I want to get the first one aligned properly. There we go. I at least wanted the first one to be on there super, super close. So I can make sure it's actually aligned properly. Because I have learned the hard way. If they're not aligned properly, that shit's gonna suck when I get farther down. And it's just be a clusterfuck. But what if you start reading 6 to 7 books and need a convenient way to reference the last page you read? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm just shit out of luck then. I don't know. That would require me to read. Did I just lose my... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. It was just a little corner piece. I was like, did I just lose my wax? Bruh. No, I didn't. Okay. We're good. Good, good, good. 6, 7, 6, 7. I still think it's so funny that the Pope did 6, 7. I mean, he seems to be quite hip with the kids, so I guess it doesn't surprise me he did the 6, 7 shenanigans. Hold on a second. Let me make sure this is lined properly. I think it's aligned properly. Maybe. Probably. Probably. From what I can tell, it looks close and... Oh, no. Get back in there. Get back in there. That one kind of slid a bit too much. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But I don't know if I like these blue ones more or if I like the new ones that we'll do. Because I think... Do I have the box for them? Do I have the other ones? Do I have the box? Oh, the box is over here. I'm dumb. The box is over here. Let's see. Let me see if I can grab it. Because I want to show you guys. Let me show you the orange ones I have. These will be the other ones we do. Hold on. When grandmother saw him do that, she would be confused. I'm sure she would be. These will be the other ones we do once I'm done with the blue ones. So they're a little different shaped and different colors, but I kind of like these. I don't know if I like these more than the bluish purple ones, but I like these. These will be cool. I think the colors on these one will look really, really nice whenever they're done. So, yeah. Those would be really cool. Those would be cool. We will probably not get to those until I move. Probably. Honestly. Probably. See, I mean, the Vatican also has a cardinal who DJs massive raves, so they're definitely hip with the kids, yeah. They're becoming very modern, and I like that. I feel like it's a much more relatable, probably more likely to get people interested in religion when it feels more relatable to the average person. You know what I mean? At least that's just my thought on the matter. But I'm not really a religious person, so I have no skin in this game. Yeah, I like the warm autumn colors. Yeah, me too. Me too. I did like those, yeah. I kind of like that they have these like little small ones that you can do, like the bookmark stuff. I like that. Because I like the idea of the bigger ones that are like more portrait sized, but I just realistically can't see what I would do with them. Or like what anyone would do with them other than display them. But I don't think I'd actually display any. I don't know. I'd have to like really, really resonate with, I guess, the photo or the image of said piece. But I don't think I really like any that much where I would want to actually display them. I don't know. So I kind of like that they have these little small ones. Just feels more usable. At least for me. Let's see. Day 1, the Pope does 6-7. Day 2, the Pope suggests the God hates clankers. That was so fucking funny. That was so funny. That was the best day ever. The memes I saw on Twitter were absolutely glorious. The amount of Warhammer fans were coming out of the woodwork and being like, you know, the Omnisaya. Oh my God. They were so good. So good. Maybe he's not a cardinal, but there's definitely church sanctioned parties with lights and bass. Hell yeah. That's dope. He did release something about the dislike of AI. Yes, he did. Yes. Dropped an entire the encyclical. Yeah, it was great. Should challenge the Pope to a Bay battle. Honestly, he'd probably join. I'm just saying, he probably would. Honestly. I also found out that they make pens that hold the beads and yes, they do. Well, for this they don't, but they do for. Well, they have fancier pen tips that I did not grab, just because I didn't know how invested I would be in this. But yes, I might get a fancier one for the next one. We will see. But if you do perler bead stuff, they do have a pen that auto disperses stuff, which is pretty cool. That just means he can become a cardinal, yes. Omnisaya mentioned the machine spirits have been summoned. Let's see. I didn't remember what level he was. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. I am not Catholic, so I don't know. I don't know nothing about those men of the cloth. Other than the Pope is a dude who has a Pope mobile. And that he can make encyclicals and talk about how clankers are the devil and shit like that, which is so funny to me. It was a grand day. It was a grand day to exist. There we go. Not too bad. The blue looks actually pretty nice on this. There was something I was gonna tell you guys. Oh, well, I mean, I'll briefly touch on this. While I hydrate real quick. I know, because you guys were talking about it earlier. When I move, because I know we do need to do, I know some of you guys don't care, but for those who do care, I will be able to actually do the ASMR video that we were supposed to do from the subathon last year. But as you can hear, the environment that I have, it's a little hard to do such a thing. With it being, you know, without it getting messed up. So at least this new place will be much more soundproof. So it'll be a lot more doable. So when I move and once I get everything reset up, and I'm able to get things reconnected and all that jazz, I will be able to finally do that. Almost forgot about the ASMR thing. Yeah, I still have it on my to-do list. I keep track of all the things that I need to do. So it was always on my to-do list. I just needed to kind of figure out how I was going to do it. But now that we're moving, it'll actually be more doable. So that will be something that will occur, but more than likely, it won't be situated until probably July, around July time period. So I would say probably expect it about then. But I still have to edit it and everything too. I've always been curious what the people think the fact that the Pope is from the East Coast US. He's cool, he's a homie. This is where y'all were. I was looking at Twitch and didn't see. Yeah, or today and tomorrow's YouTube. Today and tomorrow's YouTube. Friday we are going to do an impromptu stream because I posted about it on Twitter and in the Discord server for members. But I got approved to be an official co-streamer for the Summer Game Fest on Friday. So we will be on Twitch on Friday to perceive the Summer Game Fest. That was not originally on the docket, but it will be an impromptu stream. But we will be on Twitch for that. But at least for today and tomorrow, it will be on YouTube. I figure YouTube is better when I want to do more chill streams, since Twitch ends up being pretty high energy. A lot of jingle keys attention mindset. So I usually try to keep the more higher energy stuff for Twitch, or just stuff where it can be a bit more chaotic. And then I keep my chill stuff on YouTube because I feel like the audience just it's more suitable over here for that kind of stuff. So yeah, at least that's my theory. I see, not East Coast, he's Midwesterner. It's definitely not the West Coast though, so couldn't remember exactly where. Nah, you good. He's from Chicago, but went to college in Pennsylvania. I don't know nothing about him other than that he's the Pope. That's all I know. I'm unfortunately really bad with that kind of stuff. I don't really keep track or look into that kind of stuff unless I have to. Unless I am prompted to do so. Just because, not that I'm not interested per se, but I guess I usually try to save the save space in my memory for things that I need to know about. And the information about the Pope was not something on my immediate knowledge list that I needed, so it was not something that I know about. But that's what you guys are for. That's what you guys are for. You guys have all this knowledge. So why even bother remembering it? Y'all will remember it for me. He'll give me all that info for me. There we go. Chicago represent. Too bad he's a White Sox fan. Oh no. Oh no. See, I've been to New York and I've been to Boston. I've been to a Red Sox game. I've been to a a Yankees game. I've been to both. Not gonna lie though, I went to a game where the Red Sox were going against the Yankees, and riding a subway home that night was probably the most tense experience I've ever encountered. It was a bit unnerving. The tension you could cut with a knife. I did not want to be in that train. I did not want to be in that subway. That subway car. Shit scared the fuck out of me. Thought people were gonna fight each other. Thought people were gonna kill each other. They probably were, honestly. Probably. I'm not a religious person either, but when I saw that he went to college in Pennsylvania, I was very surprised that the Vatican chose him. Yeah. Why do you think she keeps me around if not for all my usually useless random knowledge? I feel like that's just a lot of, I feel like that's like a nerdy trait of like, just, you know, nerdy folks just having endless bits of knowledge that, you know, some may not find useful, but it's cool to know, you know, in case you ever go on, I guess, Jeopardy one day. Or just, you know, someone might want to know that info. That's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, I'm one of those people that I probably won't know a lot of things. People are like, oh my god, you don't know? You don't know where the so-and-so is from? No. Probably not. But it's cool that somebody does. Because when I don't know, we can ask that person. I think it's cool though that Ford gifted him a custom Ford Explorer inspired by where he grew up, and the CEO delivered it himself and traveled to the Vatican to deliver it. Thought she kept us around because she didn't have a choice. Fair. Oh, she has a choice. That is true. Admiral dropped us at her doorstep and said no refunds. Damn. Try attending a Philadelphia Eagles game in the fall. I don't know. The what is it? The aggression between Yankee and Red Sox fan was oh boy. That was that is a tense rivalry. That's all I'll say. It was a time. Hi Goblin. Hi Rice Goblin. How are you? Yes, they are. Yeah, buddy. They're a time. Y'all got dropped off. I dug a hole and made a left turn at Albuquerque. Okay, Bugs Bunny. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Also, hi, Darth. Hopefully you're not dying today. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, and also since you just joined. Hey, oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. It's fully zoomed in, but sorry. There you go. You're welcome. Are we forgetting the Steelers, though? Oh, Steelers. Oh, the Squealers. I have no opinions on the Steelers, technically. But I'm also from Florida, so, you know, my opinion is null and void. We have a professional football team that is professional at losing, so. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. I missed a. All I'll say is I haven't heard about anyone having to grease poles in New York when the Yankees play. Fair. I watched a channel where a guy that speaks ancient Latin went to the Vatican and spoke it with the priest. What the fuck? That kind of scared me a little bit. My long day is even longer because traffic. Oh, that's a good old traffic. I've only been to a Rockies game and it was a thing. I missed it, sucker. Anyway. The other Philadelphia teams are tamer compared to the Eagles, so if you attend a Flyers, 76ers, or Phillies game, you would have a fun time. Yeah. Rotate fee. Yeah, we got the little fee. Actually, hold on. He's this way. There we go. He's right there. The fee. He's rotating. Rotate. He's rotate. That just makes you more of a target. True. Which one? Bucks, Dolphins, Jags, Jaguars. Absolutely. They're the most well-paid losers ever, but unfortunately I can't blame the players, because it's not the players, it's the dog shit leadership on how they keep picking these terrible coaches that don't know how to fucking do jack shit. And then when the players don't do well, and then they blame the players, and then they just keep trading players, even though it's the terrible coaches and the terrible management that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And they're just getting rid of good players for some dumb fuck reason, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, they used to be good. They used to be good when I was younger. They actually did pretty well. Okay, we're switching to B right now. We're going to ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like, it's the Browns or the Raiders that are the shittiest teams. Yeah. The Jaguars used to be really good. Well, I mean, they used to be good. They used to be good. And then Shad Khan came into the picture and just fucked everything up. No, it's just, you know, it's whatever works for his money. It's just not even good games anymore. It's just Sag. It's just Sag. So many people don't renew their what do you call it? A lot of my friends used to be season ticket holders, but they just don't do it anymore just because it's not even worth it. Like, you can tell that Shad Khan just really doesn't care. I mean, he says he does, but I just don't really believe that. I don't know. With how he just trades people left and right, and I just don't think he truly understands what he's doing. Like, I feel like he's a business person, first and foremost, but I don't think he actually genuinely knows what he's doing in regards to, like, you know, managing a football team. I think he's just going with what he thinks is gonna be the best for his money. Which I guess I can't fault him for that, I guess, but it just, it ruins the experience when we keep getting good players who are just not coached well, and then they just trade off the player because they're like, oh, the player's not playing well, we'll return him and get a new one. And then they wonder why nothing changes, but they keep trading out players, but nothing changes. You know, we're still not winning, we're still not going to Super Bowls, we're still not going anywhere. And it's like, maybe it's because you have these terrible coaches who don't know what the fuck they're doing, maybe. But you know, we can't get rid of the coaches because, you know, there's too much money invested in that. It's easier to just get rid of the players and get new players than to invest in good leadership. Well, you know, what do I know? What do I know? I don't play sports ball. That's capitalism, baby. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the truth? See, he's a football boy doing football. Yeah, he's doing the football. He's doing the football things. He's a football head boy. Say nothing ever happens. No. Like, there was a whole thing before I moved. A lot of my friends kind of went apeshit because we had like a really good team, and there was like this whole thing happened where they, I guess, finally were starting to like, there was this whole explosion that happened because people got tired of the players getting traded when clearly everyone knew it was the coaches, it was the management, it was the leadership that was failing the team. It wasn't the players, and that everyone just kind of boycotted and was really causing a big stir. because they were just sick and tired of it. It's like no one wants to go to these games anymore because we can tell that they're not actually going to really put the investment in the team. They're just going to throw money at the wall for these players and magically hope that they just do well with terrible leadership, instead of maybe thinking that, maybe the issue is not the player. Maybe it's that we have a really shitty coach who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. But no, it couldn't be that. It couldn't be that. But yeah, the Jaguar fan base just kind of got up in arms because I think they were like announcing, I think they were trading, or they let go of like a really, really good player that everyone knew, everyone and their mother knew that they were like the best thing on the team. They were like the best player on the team. And then I think they were like letting them go or trading them or something. And I just remember everyone lost their shit and they were just so done. They're like, no. This can't happen. Like, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. And then there was like this whole thing that happened on like social media where everyone was calling the team out and calling Shad Khan out and being like, this needs to change. Like, we're not going to attend games anymore unless you like completely change the coach, the leadership on this team, because clearly, you know, you're only keeping them because, you know, you like them, or like there's favoritism. And it was a whole thing. And I just, man, and I feel so bad for the players, you know, like they're doing their best, you know. Not every player is perfect, but, and I'm not even the biggest football person, but we had a lot of really good players that I can guarantee just got traded prematurely because they just assumed that we could do better. It's like, oh, we'll just, you know, we'll just trade them out. We'll get a new one and it'll be even better. But it wasn't the player. It was just that we had a shitty coach. We had shitty coaches. But now, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Speaking as a Bears fan who was born after their Super Bowl win, I will say it is a patience game. You got to suffer so many times, a lot before the best pieces fall into place and you get a winning team. Yeah, the sad part though is this has been going on for decades, like decades. And a lot of my friends who, and that's the thing, is they're also raising prices on tickets. And not even just tickets. It's like all prices for the games in general were going up. And it's like, who's going to want to buy tickets for a consistent losing season? Like, we literally, I think, went season upon season upon season where they just wouldn't win. It was literally like a 0-0, like 0-0-0, 1-0, absolutely nothing. And it's like, who's going to buy tickets for that? And it's like, we want to do it because we want to support the team. We want to support, you know, that there's going to be games for future generations. But it's like, but the owners of the team don't care. And that's very obvious. They just want, like, they want a winning team. They want a winning team so that people will come, but they don't want to actually invest. It's like people who don't understand football are trying to be in charge of a football team, but they just know how to spend money. They just know how to throw money at the wall and hope that that will fix it. And that's not how this works. That's not how it works. But, and I'm not even a sports person. Like, I'm not the most expert football knower, but I've been around the Jacksonville Jaguars a hot minute, and I can definitely tell that the management has not put their best foot forward for this team for quite a long time. And the fan base and the city, the regular consumers of that team are pretty done. They're kind of, even the diehard fans are giving up. So that kind of speaks volumes at this point. And also, hi Baron, it's all good. It's all good. No worries, no worries. Suffering builds character, motherfucker. I don't want to suffer no more. I've already suffered enough. Have I not suffered enough? I think there will be a shitty coach regardless of the game you watch. No, unfortunately, this is a bit more of a, what do you call it? A capitalism issue than that. But it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I feel like a lot of the fan base should take cues from the Packers and have the cities own the team. It used to be that way. That's how it used to be, by the way. The Jacksonville Jaguars, if I remember correctly, used to be owned by it was like a couple. I can't even remember their name right now. Hold on, I gotta look this up because now it's gonna drive me crazy. Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville Jaguars. Let me pull it up. It used to be owned by a couple. Because it was, let's see, it was founded in 1993. But yeah, it used to be owned differently, but then Shad Khan got ownership of them back in like 2012. Wayne Weaver, yeah, the Weavers. Yeah, it was Wayne Weaver. Yeah, it was the original owner. Yeah, it was Wayne Weaver and his wife. They were the owners of it, and then Shad Khan bought it in 2012. I'm going to Wikipedia. So don't worry, chat. I've already got Wikipedia up. You don't gotta pull it up. But yeah, they used to own it. The Jags faced a lot of pushback at one point because they were investing in a new stadium and raising prices while they refused to keep their time. Yeah, they were wasting money on shit that did not matter. Like, Shad Khan was just dropping money on stuff that did not fucking matter. Because he just wanted it to be like this, like, very, like, what do you call it? Like, he wanted this, like, really crazy, like, really good experience of going to the game. But instead of investing in the team and investing in good coaches and investing in what you would need to do to support the team and the players, it's like, oh, so we should spend money on like new stadium things or making the prices more expensive. And it's like, okay, bud, maybe not. Maybe don't do that. But it's just like, is Trevor still quarterback? That I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I kind of got so fed up. Like, you look at the amount of coaches they've had, like, it used to be long periods. We had Tom Coughlin from 1995 to 2002. And then Jack Del Rio was 2003 to 2011. And then it started to go to the shitter. The minute Shad Khan got ownership, then we were getting new coaches like every couple years. Then we had Mike Malarkey, which fucking name. He was only for 2012 and he was fired the following season. Then we had Gus Bradley, who was 2013 to 2016, and then he got fired. And then they had Doug Marrone, who was an interim like coach, and then he was only 2017 to 2020. And I think then he got fired. And then we had Urban Meyer, who was the coach of the Gators. And I think he was only doing that as like a it was like temporary. But he was only 2021. And then we have Doug Peterson, that was 2022 to 2024. And then we had Liam Cohen, who is just as of 2025 to present. We went through like 50 million coaches since 2012. Whereas before 2012, when we had the Weavers who owned the team, we only had 2 coaches. 2. And then after 2012, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Like, I'm sorry. There's something up here. It is definitely not the players. It's not the players. Good morning. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome. You came in as I'm going on an absolute tirade about football. I'm so sorry. You came in at time and I'm raging about football. Eagle Ray. Yeah. Welcome. I'm so sorry. You guys came in and I'm just like ranting about football. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. I'm Josie 62, in case you don't know who I am. I'm the incarnation of the Battleship New Jersey and one of the many talents of VFleet project. But we're just kind of vibing. We're actually doing a HANDCAM stream. We're doing some diamond art, but we kind of gone on a tangent about football. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Hopefully whatever time zone you're in right now, it's doing well for you guys. Josie is heated about the economics of American football. Something like that. But welcome in. If you need to run, since you just ended your stream, please feel free to. Do not feel like you have to stay, but I will make sure to take care of you guys. And same with anyone who came with the raid. If you guys have to hit and run, no worries whatsoever. But I appreciate it nonetheless. We're just gonna be chilling, listening to some chill jazz music while we're doing some yapping and doing diamond art, which I should actually do these. I should actually do this. Let's see, yeah, Josie, when are you gonna ask Admiral for a Jags outfit model? Never. I don't live in Florida anymore. So it does not matter. Echo's doing a hand cam. Yo, Warhammer, hell yeah. We got lots of Warhammer fans up in here. Yo, for the Emperor, for the Omnisaya. Let's see, Josie would be hilarious as an ESPN commentator. I'm pretty sure they would hate me. Pretty sure they would hate me if I did that. I don't think that would go over too well. I think every dude would mansplain me really hard. Let's see. Did you know that the BB and BB62 stands for Beyblade? No! Don't bring out the Beyblades! Don't bring out the Beyblades! Oh my god. Cute hands. Hey, thank you. Epic Belly, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. But yeah, we're just been doing some diamond art. Suisaki, thank you as well for joining. I'm trying to double check and make sure, because I kind of went on a tangent. I'm making sure that the beads I'm working on are in fact C's, that I'm not putting the wrong color, but I'm pretty sure I'm putting the right color. I'm just double checking myself before I wreck myself. Pretty sure I am. Pretty sure these are the same color. Pretty positive. Yeah, they're the right color. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Josie would be a guest commentator on ESPN and tell them how you really feel about ShadCon. I'm pretty sure the way I feel about ShadCon is how the entire state of Florida feels about ShadCon, so don't think it's going to be anything different that they haven't already heard before. I mean, what do you do when a billionaire buys out a sports team and, you know, he's never really owned a sports team before? What do you do? The amount of crossover between Warhammer and VTubing is staggering. Well, I mean, I suppose it makes sense, right? Yeah. I think there's a genuine connection there for obvious reasons, but I'm also very new to Warhammer, so I can't even really claim being a true fan, I guess, if you will, because I'm still... I think I've watched the Bricky videos. We did the Bricky videos during the subathon last year. And I've wanted to play some of the games, but I have not gotten into that yet. So it is... I'm very new. I'm a very newbie baby fan, so I don't know a whole lot. I rely on chat to teach me these things. Caught in 40k, but yes, I got caught in 40k. Oh no, I dropped the beat. Can I pick it up by hand? Yes, I can. Haha, I picked it up by hand. Okay, I picked it up. I fixed it. Let's see. I'm not seeing the connection. Explain. Don't question me. I'm the streamer. You don't question me. RCs, thank you for that sub. Welcome. Fake fan, caught in 4K, bruh. I am a baby. Don't gatekeep. Do not gatekeep me. Don't gatekeep me. I would like to be a fan, if they would be welcoming. Fans have made some amazing animated short videos. Yes. There's a lot of knowledge that the Warhammer fandom has. It's quite impressive. I feel like they put Star Wars fans and all the other nerd fandoms to shame with how much knowledge they store in their skulls. It's quite impressive. Fans have made a lot of interesting things, though. Like especially like fans like Bricky, you know. I mean, he's become a creator and, you know, obviously in his own right about Warhammer 40k stuff. And teaches younglings like me, you know. So I commend creators like him. I would not know nearly as much as I do if it wasn't for people like him. Doing the Lord's work out there. Doing the Omnissiah's work out there. There we go. Not too bad. These are gonna look kind of pretty. They're gonna look kind of pretty. Don't worry. If you did Warhammer streams, I'm sure you'd have plenty of support ready to beat down the toxics. True. Some would say the IP is being ruined by all the normies jumping on the bandwagon. Oh, of course. There's always gonna be the, you know, the purists who don't want any new fans, and, you know, because of course that totally won't kill off any type of franchise, you know, if we gatekeep it for forever. You gotta let new people join, right? You gotta have open arms, or, you know, whatever the case may be, so that way that fandom can thrive and the newer generations can build upon it, you know? Because that's not how you grow a fandom into new generations. The creativity side of my brain was still active. I would have done all things Yu-Gi-Oh for sure. I was in the Love Live fandom when my I make it sound like my creative spirit died. My creative spirit is still active, but I remember, I think the most active in my brain was like when Love Live was very big. I mean, it's still, I guess, active, but not nearly as active as it used to be. But that is not even remotely close to Warhammer, even in the slightest. But I understand it. Okay, at least this section is almost done. I just need to get A's, and then we should be good. I think all this... Yeah, let me double check. I think all the C's are good. Yeah. At least from that are uncovered, and then I just have to do A's. I just need A's. I will pay anyone to put artwork up of Josie in a Jags jersey. What is with the Jags jersey? Why do you want me in a Jags jersey? I mean, granted, the Jaguars color scheme is very on brand for me, because it is like teal, black, and gold. So it actually, I shit you not. Actually, looking at my outfit, my outfit is very Jaguars inspired. I think, not intentionally by any means, but yeah, it is technically on brand. If you Google the Jacksonville Jaguars, it's the color scheme is right on there. Let's see. New fans aren't the problem. It's the fans who come into a thing they know they don't like, force changes that go against established lore, then kick out the old fans because this is ours now. So they go full what is it? What do you call it? Christopher Columbus, and they're like, oh no, this is ours now. This is our fandom, comrade. I see. Okay, this should be C. Right? Oh wait, no. A. Right. A. Yes. A. A. Okay. We've got A. I need to get these flipped. Well, most are flipped. Whatever. Most are flipped. See, in the Grimdark School life of Grimdark School life of Love Live, yes. Pretty sure she wouldn't mind that. She loves all fan art that isn't lewd. Yes, that is true. That is accurate. No, we're bringing the boat to Titletown. If I'm commissioning Sport Josie, it's going to be the Golden Knights. I do not know what the Golden Knights are, but I believe you. I trust you. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, my color scheme is very, very Jacksonville Jaguars, which is kind of funny. That is very funny. That definitely was not intentional, but it's kind of funny how that worked out that way. I ended up being color schemed to my own hometown. Not intentional. But we'll accept that. We'll roll with that. These look nice. Yee! The color shade looks really cool. Color shade looks so cool. dig this. I'm not gonna lie. Assimilation. Hostile takeover. Hockey team. They're going to win the Stanley. I see. I see. Yeah, see, I don't know nothing about hockey. We have a hockey team back home, but it's fairly new. We used to have a hockey team. We had a hockey team, and then we didn't have a hockey team. And the hockey team that's currently there is pretty new. So, yeah. It's pretty new. Let me see. Did I get all the A's that are visible? Yes, sort of. So I need to knock that off. I need to actually pull back this little sticker. 1 second. I'll pull this back a little bit. So that way I can actually do a bit more. So many L's. Oh my god. The L's are gonna take care of everything. Emerald was doing extra research when designing the ship girls, apparently. Not intentional, but ironic. Let's see, you have 3. Wait, huh? Dudes, there's guys in Jacksonville, Florida. My mom used to date. He did a crime. Whoa, that's unfortunate. No. You have 3 now. What do you mean? I have 3. I have 3? I have 3 what now? I have 3? 3 what? 3's company? I do not know. Okay, this might be a little... This might get a little tight towards the end. I don't know why they're doing it this way, but okay. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. There. Okay. 3 Beyblade? No, shut up. Shut up. Why are we talking about animal crimes with 3 hockey teams in California? Oh! Oh. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I will say, I remembered coming to California and my friends talking about the different teams that are here and stuff. And I do remember someone mentioned the Mighty Ducks, and I was like, wait, like the Disney Mighty Ducks? And I got so excited. I was like, yo, I live in the state that has the Disney Ducks, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god. Let's see. San Jose Sharks, LA Kings, and the Anaheim Ducks are all the hockey teams in Cali. Oh, so they're not the Anaheim Ducks? Bruh. That's crazy. They should go back to the Mighty Ducks. They should go back to the Disney name. They made a hockey team after the cartoon. Yeah! The Mighty Ducks. I was so excited. I was like, that's crazy. It's real. It's real. That's crazy. They changed their name. Boo! Boo! So boring. I always get them confused. They made it, let's see, Fantasy Shattered. It was! I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean Anaheim Ducks? Mighty Duck sounds cooler. If I do say so myself. Dang it. Did I lose? I did. Dang it. I do not have... I need to get more wax. I need more wax. Uno momento. I've known the Mighty Ducks from the Emilio Estevez and Joshua Jackson movie. Yeah. They also wear bright orange jerseys now for some reason. It's interesting. I live like 10 minutes away from the Panthers arena. Yo. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. But I will take your word that it's good. Oh, damn it. I lost the... Man. I lost the wax that I had. Man. Come here. Dang it. Alright, I'm trying to get wax right now. Son of a biscuit. Give me wax, please. Can I have some wax, please? Spare me some wax in this trying time. All we need to do is rename Anaheim to the town of Mighty. Yes. Yes. True. The Mighty Ducks logo is iconic. That's what I'm saying. The Mighty Ducks logo was cool. That shit was cool. It looked cool. Man, okay. This stuff does not want to give me wax. Give me wax! I am trying to get wax right now, so bear with me. Bear with me. This shit wants to fight me. Please, I beg. You're an Anaheim Ducks fan. Not particularly. I just remember the Mighty Ducks as a kid. The movie. But I'm not from California originally, so any team, it's purely out of like knowledge of some kind of I guess you could say what do you call it? Pop culture reference. I don't have wax, but I do have an egg I can offer. Nar. But appreciate it though. Okay. I just need to make sure I don't lose the wax that I just got, because that would be a waste. It would be a waste. Okay, now I gotta be careful, because all these are kind of free balling it. Kinda, sorta. I'm trying to make sure these are lined up in this little... No. Let go. Let go my ego. This guy did not want to let go. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. She's a fan of the movie. Yes. Yes. I also like hockey games anyway. I can respect the what do you call it? The fights. There's just like so much adrenaline, so much testosterone that they just have to fight each other, you know? They just can't not, you know, you just look at them the wrong way and they're already wanting to like slam you against the glass wall. Well, I guess it's like a plexiglass, I guess. Because if it was at normal glass, that shit would shatter. That shit would be crazy. I need to scoop this over more. Yeah, I think. It looks kind of okay. Hockey is truly the only exciting sport. I like basketball. I like hockey. I like fast-paced sports. Like, I like football if I'm going to the stadium, like if I'm going to an actual game in person with friends, because then it's actually kind of fun. Otherwise, I can't stand football. I can't stand watching football on TV because it just takes so long with like all the commercials, and it just takes so long, and I just don't care. I would rather just go in person and actually enjoy the game. She likes violence. She might look small and innocent, but she's all about that face. I like the fights, man. The fights are fun. The fights are funny. They're just like getting all up in each other's faces, man. I'm like, damn, all this for a little piece of rubber? This fight, all this shit for rubber? They will off each other. Wait, isn't that new, that really popular Canadian series, Heated Rivalry? Isn't that a hockey movie? Aren't they hockey players? Aren't they Canadian hockey players? I haven't watched it, and I don't plan to. But isn't that about male hockey players? If I remember correctly. Oh, did I get the wrong side? I did get the wrong side. Because if that's the case, then I feel like all hockey games, when the dudes are about to fight each other, there's just like one heated rivalry away from BL. It's just hockey is just yaoi in waiting. Yeah, it's a gay hockey show with Man, we will off each other for less than rubber. That's true. I googled what that was, and it looks like an adult movie. Oh, Heated Rivalry? Yeah, it is a Canadian hockey movie show thing, whatever the heck it is. And I think even I remember there was some prominent figure in Canada that was like very proud of this movie and was like promoting the movie in like some official capacity, because they were like really proud that it was a very popular movie and it was like, you know, a Canadian movie, and they were very proud of it. And it was so funny. Oh, whoa, okay. I kind of dumped a lot. I didn't mean to, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. We have a lot now. See, also, Shoresy is a hockey show. Shoresy? Shoresy? I don't think I've heard that one. Oh, ooh! Sorry, that was a knuckle. That was a knuckle crack. Ooh, ooh! I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Basically, it's TV level. Ah, yeah, sure. Saw two guys at a recent anime con cosplaying the characters shirtless. They were really nice looking. Damn. That was a nice pop. Yeah, I was unintentional. I didn't think it was gonna do that. That was unexpected. Sorry for the knuckle crunch ASMR. That was not intentional. But you're welcome. Okay. I think we should be able to finish this one pretty quickly, since this is like 90% the same color throughout. So we should actually be able to go through this one pretty quickly, I think. Luckily. If the wax listens to me and does what I tell it to do, it doesn't make my life a living hell. Oh, I lost a piece. Ah, come back. There we go. Unexpected, but felt damn good. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. That is true. That is true. Can you also crack your elbow? I don't think so. I don't think so. G9G1G0. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for subscribing. I can pop my shoulders. Yeah, I don't think I can pop my elbow. No, I don't think so. I could pop a lot of things, but I don't think my elbow is one of them. But that's okay. That is okay. I will say tomorrow, gentle reminder for YouTube members, tomorrow we will be doing our, pretty much, well, I guess it'll probably be like the monthly member stream. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some TFT. It's going to be kind of just like a chill yapping stream, but we're just going to play some TFT, because I have been very vigilantly playing TFT as of late, so I felt like what a better time to play TFT on stream than to be a casual member stream, so we can just chill and I can introduce you guys to the calm side of the Riot client, and that it's not crazy on some parts of it. What about doing a pop unlock? I could do that if I wasn't sitting. Yeah, League, but we're playing TFT. Being the team fight tactics. I like TFT. I am currently Silver 1. I am trying to get to gold right now, because several seasons ago I was Plat 2 or something. I think I was like Plat something. But it's been several seasons since I played actively, so I am a bit behind. I've been getting back into it though. I just have to play more. But I will say the current, I guess, meta season thing, whatever, is a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. And I think they did some nerfing and buffing as of late. So I have to, I'm trying to stick with my current build and hope that it sticks. play some TFT and talk about all the historical events that were actually decided by Beyblades. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, sorry, we have to roll this back a little bit. I need more space. So we finally fixed this section. We'll just do about here. Do about there. I think that should be good. Yeah. Okay. They reset MMR. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's not too bad. This season kind of took me some getting used to, because it's like this gods thing, which is interesting. It's different. But I like TFT. TFT is like my chill, head empty game that I like to play. And I normally don't... I usually try to keep some games that I just maybe don't stream. But I felt like whenever I was trying to decide on what to do for the member stream, I thought TFT might be a nice, just chill game to play. Since it's very casual. At least for me. Even when you play ranked, it's pretty casual. That's what I like about TFT. Is you're not getting flamed by people. You don't have slurs getting dropped in chat. I mean, there might be one every blue moon, maybe, because someone's just being stupid. But otherwise, 99% of the time, there's nothing. There's nothing that goes on in the chat of TFT. It is very quiet, very chill. But it's a very different game. It is a very different game. It is nothing like Summoner's Rift or ARAM or anything like that. It ain't nothing like that. Which is probably why it's so chill. Like, it has its competitive elements, but yeah, much better. Dead like a tomb. Nar. Nar. Oh, and also, I have not retweeted it yet, but Anifest did promote the performance that me and the VFleet ladies are gonna be doing this weekend. So if you're gonna be at Anifest this weekend, we will be doing a concert on Saturday afternoon. And then I think I have meet and greets on Saturday, I think at like 6 p.m. 6 p.m. PST or PDT or whatever. So yeah, if you're going to be in the area, you should swing on by. The concert's gonna be good. Quite excited. Oh, I got two of these. Okay, apparently 2 beads came along. I did not need 2. I did not want 2. But I'm quite excited. I've been working on my stuff for the Anifest show for a little bit now. I'm just getting ready for that. And there's a couple things. I talked about it in the Discord server for the YouTube members. There is some opportunities I'm working on that hopefully will come to fruition. I just gotta see. I just gotta see how it'll work. But yeah, there's some things. I'm cooking on some things, but we'll see. I won't know if it will come to fruition for a little bit, but I will let you guys know as soon as I'm allowed to know, because that would be awesome. But there are some good opportunities, so if it works out, then it would be really cool for some upcoming events. But we will see. We will see. I also have a couple singing projects that I kind of need to make sure are done before I move too. There's a lot of stuff I need to do before I move. There's so many things to do before the move. I don't know if I'll be able to get it all done. I hope I'll be able to get it all done. Secret projects? Kinda, sorta, yeah. I gotta do some, well, I gotta, at least the opportunities are more like event things. So hopefully they will bear fruit. I hope. That would be very cool. But we shall see. We shall see. The other project stuff are some group songs, cover songs I'm working on with some folks, and hopefully those will turn out well as well. So that'd be cool. But hi, Panima, welcome, welcome. Hopefully your day is going well for you. We are kind of a quarter way through this one. We're getting there. We're getting there. I do want to finish this guy. Okay. And this is gonna be a good time. There we go. I think that'll be fine. I think this was B. Yes. Yes, these were B. B, 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 B. B, 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 B. Okay. And hopefully, like I mentioned earlier, hopefully we'll be able to fly through this one pretty quickly. Because it is a lot of the same colors on this one. If I can... Oh, there we go. So I'm trying to be quick and efficient with this one. So hopefully it won't take us... hopefully it won't take us like 5 hours to finish this one. We got 2 B's down here. There we go. Okay. I think I got B's. Okay. B's are good. There we go. Oh, cute. Diamond art. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're doing some diamond art today. And just listen to some chill music today. Okay, we need C. I need more C's. Okay. Oh, I swear, once I'm done with these, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with all these baggies and all the extra jewels. I guess I could keep them for future things, but I don't know if I will. I might just toss them. I don't know. I would hate if we had 5 hours at this peak. I mean, maybe some might. Some might. Who knows? See. See. Okay. Oh, that did not go in. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, he's not wanting to go in. Okay, I gotta squeeze this motherfucker. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. There you go. Oh, wait, is he in? Is he in? The dreaded question. Are you in? There we go. Okay, he's good. He's good. Okay. C. Nope, come back here. C. C. Oh, that guy doesn't want to fit either. A lot of these on the side kind of get fucked. See, give the spares to Yorkie. She seems like a glitter gal. These are more jewels, but I mean, yeah, you could probably use them for some kind of bedazzlement. Maybe. Like, I could probably use these for other diamond art things, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Hold on. Trying to make sure this guy was going in. It didn't look like he was. There we go. I guess I will do a couple of these ones down here before I pull the whole thing. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Yeah, I'll do like the first one on these. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, then I need A. A. Is it in the nightmare of every guy's activated? Some people do freeforms with leftover diamonds. Or that'd be interesting. I'd probably have to do something. Yeah, I guess I could maybe think of something I could do with the rest of these. Let's see. Hey, here we go. Yeah, they sell freestyle diamond art on Amazon. It's just outlines. Ah, I see. There we go. Dang it, I always have these guys fall down here. Dang it, sometimes you want to fall. There we go. There we go. It's like a coloring book. I love coloring books. I love art that lets me be like color by numbers. I think that's why I like the whole diamond art thing, or you know, just color by numbers in general, or coloring books. I don't know. I guess I just like having the ability to do artistic things within a controlled medium, I guess. Okay. Pretty sure there was an A over here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. I guess not. Okay. Thought there was more. That's okay. Okay. Alright, now we can fold, because now we're down to the end. We'll fold this some more. I think I'm just going to pull it all the way down here. I think I'm going to go all the way down here. Just do like a really long one. So that way we can maybe get like halfway down. And maybe be able to be really quick with this one, maybe. Maybe. Just gotta get this to fold. Do I have... No, I don't have scissors. Damn it. I was gonna see if I had scissors and I could just cut this piece off, but I guess I don't. That's okay. That's alright. Let me get back the L's. Go. I probably need more than that. There we go. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Guess I'll start on the left over here. Dang it. Yeah, some of these I kind of have to force in here. They just like really don't fit. Hold on. This one's kind of... I guess that works. Let me see. I guess that fits. I guess. I don't know. This one I just put in looked... I don't know. It just fit kind of weird, but I guess it works. I guess. I think I'll be kind of sad once we're done with these, though. I kind of like them. I guess I'll have to decide what we'll do next for these if we keep wanting to do them. If I want to find maybe some smaller things to do like these, or if we want to move on to something bigger. Dang it, come here. Come here. There we go. Next will be a Lincoln log stream. Get the fuck out of here. No, remember it's gonna be a Beyblade stream next time. We'll have Bay battles. Bay battles for the Beybays. Oh, I did not grab one. Beyblade battles for the Omnisaya. Or Lego build stream. I don't own any Legos to build, so I could not do that. I does not have any Legos to build. But if you guys want me to build Legos, I can build a Lego. I would just have to own a Lego to build. Never knows. Your birthday is coming up. That is true. That is very true. Granted. That's fair. I was like, yeah, that's true. That is true. I wouldn't even know. I think Target has some pretty cheap Legos. Some Lego my Eggos. I want to make a Lego Eggo waffle. That would be very on brand. Chat, let's buy her the Lego Enterprise. Heck no. Heck nah. I wouldn't even know where to put that bitch. That'd be so big. I wouldn't know where to put it. I'd have to give it to somebody else. So you want to Lego your Eggo? Yes. I want to Eggo my Legos. There we go. Yeah, that is a big behemoth. I don't know if I'd have the space for that. As cool as it could be, I don't know if that would be a feasible thing to have for me. Dang it. Pretty cool. Here we go. I just scoot this guy over a little bit. There we go. See, Josie clearly needs a Lego Star Destroyer. No. 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 I would know what to do with that. Not at all. I would look at it in the box and be like, that's pretty cool. I don't know what to do with that. Dang it. Dang it. They all flipped. Dang it. I only have like a handful in here, but they're like all flipped. Come on now. Can y'all not be in the back? There we go. Meep. Hi, Meep. Welcome, welcome. For reference, the Star Destroyer is 3.5 feet long by 2 feet wide, rounded. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to put that. And I'd be so afraid if it fell apart or my cat knocked it over or something. Yeah, that just that sounds like scary. Sounds like stress. Let me show. Flip, flip, flip. Dang it. A lot of these just get stuck in the corner and then I can't do anything. Can you get out of the corner, please? Thank you. Okay. Come here. Come here. Dang it. You know what? I'm just gonna put it on my hand, cause screw it. Shit. No. Okay, there we go. Okay. This music is making me eepy. Well, you can eepy. You can eepy. I kind of chose it to be pretty chill, so you can be eepy. What about the Lego Ministers? I'm not getting none of those Lord of the Rings Legos. I don't have the space nor the money. No space or money. Got none of that. They look pretty cool though. I'll give them that. There you go. There we go. Let's see, what do I say? Tobias would need some serious zoomies for the big Star Destroyer. That thing is 27 pounds. I don't know. He runs with intention. For some reason, I wouldn't put it past him to do some damage. I can get this guy out of the corner. Get baby out of the corner, please. There we go. Dang it. Oh no, I think I'm finally getting out of... Dang it, I need to get more wax. Okay. I think it's finally time for more wax. 'Cause there's nothing is sticking. Would that be a whole month of streams? It would be. That would be such a long time. Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't know if I would actually be able to, one, afford it, or two, let alone have any place to put it. Okay, let's get us some new wax. Bear with me, uno momento, while I try to make this thing give me some wax. If it wants to play nice. If it wants to. Oh my goodness. This wax wants to fight me. I have to make it like Swiss cheese. But even then, it just doesn't wanna. It just don't wanna. So the brave builders that suspend. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like it would look really cool suspended, but my god, I think every day I would be absolutely petrified. I'd be so petrified. I'd be so scared that it would fall apart. Or just fall down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got wax. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me throw this bad boy back in my little container. We will get more wax later. Cool. Put that over there. Okay. Let's see. I think we will switch to the C's and the B's and the A's. So I think I'm gonna switch to I think we'll do B's. Yeah, we'll do B's. Have you seen the Shrek Legos? There's a Shrek Lego set? What do you build? Shrek? I don't think I've seen this. I'm not aware of this. Let's see, you just have to dust it occasionally? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. That's why I have like display cases for my figures, because I don't like dusting things super frequently. And figure cases make sure that you don't have to. At least not nearly as frequently as you would if you didn't put it in a figure case. This is B. So if I were to make some Lego things, I'd probably put them in a display case to make my life a lot easier. Take this extra wax. Yeah, Shrek, I see. People have done some insane custom build. That's crazy. That is crazy. I was like, do you get to make his swamp? Because that would be funny. A Lego swamp. B. Oh, that is not the right place for that. There we go. There we go. You're looking pretty nice, not too shabby. It's the statue kind. Shrek, Donkey, and Puss in Boots. Build his swamp, I guess, and maybe Fiona's tower. Build the onion carriage. The onion carriage would be cute. The onion carriage would actually be pretty cute. B. There's a tiny little B over here. A-C. Okay, I think all the other B's are covered. Okay, B is done, I think. Legoland has some massive ones, I think. Oh, I would imagine. That I could very much imagine. Okay, then I need C. Oh, actually, since we're kind of on the YouTube side, which we haven't, okay, we vaguely talked about it earlier. We've talked about it, I'd say a couple times on the Twitch side of things, but we haven't really talked about it over here for maybe any new faces who've jumped in on the YouTube side. But I know we were vaguely talking about it before in regards to doing ASMR content, which I will be very upfront, is that if I do any type of ASMR content, it will be on YouTube. It definitely will not be done on Twitch or anything like that, just because I just don't think that's where I don't think the audience is there, unfortunately. I don't think the audience for that type of content, for at least me, is over there. So it would be on YouTube. But would you guys prefer it to be, I think I've asked it on the Twitch side, but would you guys prefer it to be more recorded content, like for like a YouTube video that's edited, or would you prefer it to be more live stream? like an actual live stream rather than because I know obviously the live stream will end up being a VOD for later, but it would not be anything pre-set up or pre-edited or anything like that. What says you? What says you, YouTube side? What is your opinion on these things? Because I'm, like I mentioned, ASMR content is not something that's like really, I am not very knowledgeable, or it's not that I'm not knowledgeable. That's not content that I really make on a regular basis or consistently. So I would really kind of lean on y'all for what type of stuff you guys would be looking for those who are even wanting that type of content, because I know a lot of you are not, so that's fine too. Isn't Twitch kind of rough on ASMR artists? I think everywhere is kind of rough on ASMR artists. People on Twitch get weird about ASMR. Yeah, so I usually keep off of that. Excited for the Josie beats you with a frying pan ASMR. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, I think I prefer live. I wouldn't be against pre-made, to be honest. Just as long as there's like 20 minutes of tapping. God, so it's just... I'm just kidding, as I like beat my microphone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sure, SM7B, I didn't mean to beat you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve that. Let's see. I'm actually good with either. Let's see. We're split 50-50. Yeah. Kind of whatever for me, as long as it's Sugar ASMR rather than RP. Yeah, I will say I am not ASMR is not something I really do. So it would not be anything. I'm not doing no RP stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm way too awkward for that stuff. At least in regards to like anything that's actual scripted kind of shit. I'm just way too awkward for that kind of stuff. It would be hard for me to be actually like legit involved in that. So it would definitely just be very chill, very low-key, kind of like what the stream is right now, but obviously more ASMR coded. So it wouldn't be anything weird. I'm not built for that kind of stuff. So it would be very chill. It would be very chill. So yeah. Plus I am, contrary to what some may think, I am a say-so streamer. I don't really like to do anything borderline weird or sus. So none of my stuff would be anywhere remotely on that spectrum. So yeah, it would be very chill. It would be consumable by anybody, and nothing weird. See, I am attacked. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see. As long as it's 25 minutes max, I'm good with pre-made. Yeah, it would not be long. My voice would be so tired. Like, contrary to what people don't realize, like, I don't think people realize doing ASMR is like incredibly taxing on your voice. It is very tiring. So yeah, I wouldn't want it to be super long anyway. If it's like a video, like a recorded thing. I want to say the RP is what tends to get bonked. Yeah, usually. Yeah. Don't need to be getting parasocial here. I try to keep things very neutral, very, very low key, very chill. You know, I want everybody to be able to have a good time, be chill. Don't need to be no sleeping, no girlfriend experience, no girlfriend experience. I shoot y'all in the face. Punch. Josie knocking on your door asking if you know about our Lord and Savior, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes. Now that's an ASMR theme I can get behind. Yeah, that is the ASMR theme of the century. So true. So valid. Well, let me... God, these are going to be real tight. I think these are going to be some tight beads. This one's going to be a little rough. This one over here on the side. This one right here. I'm not liking this one. I think I'm going to have to shove this bitch in here. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, you came out. Okay. You did not go in. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. I think he's in. Let me double check. Yes. Yes, he's in there. Okay. Good. See, remember the Thanksgiving post? Wait, which one? Thanksgiving. I don't remember. I personally prefer it's a bit on the longer side. So that's why I prefer lives. However, if you prefer short, like you just said, I'm fine with video. Okay. We don't get to see hidden Josie persona. Oh, you mean like RP type stuff? If chill. It's chill if it's not your kind of content. I've probably listened to your Hero 2 cover a few dozen times. Yeah. Yeah. I usually try to make like, I mean, I'm not super knowledgeable on like, or I'm just not really experienced, I guess is the proper term with ASMR type stuff. So I know there are people who are much better at it than me. And I think I'm just really awkward. Like I'm a big extrovert and I like socializing. But I don't know, I guess because ASMR kind of borders on this like very, I don't know, it just feels very like personal, I guess, for me. So it feels weird. It kind of feels a little awkward for me to do. I don't know, but I think that's just because I'm so, I don't know. Maybe I'm just tomboy coded. So it feels weird to me. I don't know. I don't know. Plus, I also just never really felt that I was really suitable for that type of content anyway. Just, I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't think that was my thing. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll see. But good to know. Oh, right. I gotta pull this down. All right. We're getting there. We're going, I think, down. Now we're halfway. All right, we're at the halfway point. We're getting there. Only, I think we've been technically doing this for like maybe an hour and a half, give or take. So we're making good time. We're making good time, which is good. Okay. Da, da, da. Now, speaking of the Hero 2 cover, I think we're close to 1,000 views on that one, so I appreciate that. For anyone who's been listening to it, I appreciate it. Hopefully we can, I want to get at least all my covers to hopefully maybe a couple thousand views each. But the algorithm be hard. It'd be hard. But we trying. We going on. I'm trying to, we probably won't have another cover for a little bit, so I gotta work on some projects, plus I gotta do the move. But hopefully we'll be able to have a lot more covers after the move. That would be great. I wanna, because we'll have the original song for sure, so hopefully we'll be able to maybe have an original song, and then maybe have another cover afterwards. So I'm hoping to be able to do a bunch of music stuff after I get back. Well, I'll get back after I'm done moving. That would be nice. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, see, we've only got halfway left. Yeah. Not too shabby. And this one's a lot easier because it's just the same colors. And not like 50 different shades that I'm having to toggle between every couple beads. Let me see. Flip over. Flip. Okay, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. The blue looks really nice. Blue looks nice. Wait, what status are we talking about? What status are we talking about? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're not talking about a status. Oh, never mind, hold on. Oh no, we are talking about a status. Oh, we're talking about the Thanksgiving. Is that what we're talking about? Is that the tweet you talking about? Is that the tweet you talking about? Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving? I thought that was funny. I thought that was very witty. Hi, Belmont. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. You said you were say-so and Jenkins called you up. How is that not say-so? I think that's funny. It's just my model art. It's not like the outfit's changed. I think anyone who thinks it's not say-so is just sussy. I think that's a funny pun. Come here. Get out of the corner! Ah, get out of the corner. This guy just wants to hide in the corner. I can't get him. Get. There we go. There we go. Very say-so indeed. Yes, it's so say-so. So say-so. It was hilarious. Much like the post about how you got followed by the I only follow bottoms after posting the Apple bottom jeans post. I know. That's why sometimes I just shouldn't post on Twitter. Seems to get me in trouble. Well, not trouble, but it gives me attention in very interesting ways. That I didn't intend. I didn't intend for it to happen. Dang it. Dang it! Aw, dang it. There we go. Wise words, true. When in doubt, just don't post on Twitter. Twitter is the devil. Twitter is a black hole of angry people that will argue with you over literally anything. They will find anything worth fighting for. They will die on every hill. Every hill is worth dying for or dying on when it comes to twitter.com. And no, I will never call it X because it sounds stupid. Oh, there's like some wax that I got caught on here, but I guess I can technically fix it later, but kind of driving me crazy. Twitter, you mean X? I will never call it X. X is stupid. X is less stupid. Twitter seems like a real minefield. Yeah. I can't tell whether I should get on there or not. If you're not on there already, best you don't. Honestly. I'm on there because I need it, unfortunately. For promotion, it's kind of like an obligation or a necessity, if you will, for content creation. But you make great content from those crazy moments. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I get some, a couple zingers here and there. I do try to cross-pollinate on like Blue Sky and stuff like that, but yeah, Twitter be Twitter. And also I'm gonna turn my lights up a little bit more. I think my eyes are getting a little tired. Trying to like hyper focus on these things. Come here, you. Come here, you. Pick up. There we go. Twitter is a cesspool, yes. Seems like everyone is on there, but nobody seems to have good things to say about it. It's, yeah. Twitter is Twitter. There's just a lot of stuff that makes it pretty shitty, but you know, it is an evil necessity that you must have if you want to create content, unfortunately. Would it be like that? And there's a lot of good about it, you know. There's a lot of good connections that could be made on Twitter, but yeah, for the most part, it's pretty rough out there. It's pretty rough out there. The occasional banger tweet does happen, indeed. Sometimes, yes. Imagine the world without Twitter. I feel like that'd be a pretty decent world. It'd be pretty nice. Like it's not like I hate Twitter and I'm like, oh yeah, Twitter's just, you know, absolute dog shit. Like it's got its positive moments, and there's a lot of amazing artists on Twitter. You know, so it's like there's a lot that's worth it. But you know, like a lot of social media, there's a lot of stuff about it that's not so great, you know. But it'd be like that. My timeline has been so full of two camps the last 24 hours. 30% of the posts are, ew, a female protagonist in my God of War game. And 30% has been, I understand why Kratos saw this and knew he had to lock it down. Bruh. Literally the two sides, the two fan bases. Okay. Sorry, I was getting some more wax. I had to get more wax. Yeah, I've been definitely seeing a lot of the shit on the female protagonist for God of War. I've definitely seen that. Okay, there we go. Alright, I need... we'll do B, because there's a lot of B. So we'll do B. Where is B? B. I would rather see that than what I've been seeing. Yeah. I've curated my timeline pretty good, though. A lot of my stuff's pretty lighthearted, so it's not too bad. It was very nice to be seeing a lot of the Pope stuff a week ago. That was a grand time. My timeline was a beautiful place to be on Twitter after the Pope did his little thing. Very funny. Absolute gold. As of right now, though, I've been getting a lot of the... If you haven't seen it, there is a kind of a meme trend going around where people are making kind of like not fan songs, like they're making songs out of Justin Bieber's Baby or whatever. But it's been like doing they've been doing like a lot of Vocaloid songs or just like pairing it with a lot of different songs. But of course they've been making him sound like he's saying penis instead. It's been very funny, very concerning, but very funny. And I was not. It is so stupid. I miss when my Twitter was just the Japan bros making steaks. Baby in the great 2026. Yes, it is very funny. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find you guys. Well, I will. Hold on. Dang it. There's just like wax film. And it's driving me crazy. I need to fix this or else it's gonna drive me insane. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to clear off this wax buildup that's just... It looks... I can see it and it's driving me crazy. I'm like too OCD for that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Huzzah. Yay. Okay. Anyway. Let me see if I can find it really quick for you guys. Right now, hold on, let me see. I need you to wait. I need to fix it because it's getting annoying. My timeline is basically just urban versus suburban. The heck? It started with this. I'm gonna send you guys the link so you guys can just go watch it yourself. But this is where it originated from. This was the they took it and and morphed it into something crazy, and it has become such a huge thing on my timeline. Just all these different variations of it, and it's very funny. Some of them are really, really good. Some of them are hit or miss, but a lot of them are very, very funny. So that has been a lot of my timeline as of late, which I can't really complain. I'll take that over, I guess, something more toxic. Someone at oh, it's great. We have wildly different Twitters. Yeah, I have lots of music, anime girl things. Yeah, it's a lot of music stuff, a lot of Vocaloid stuff. My timeline's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with mine for the most part. So I can't really complain. Like, it has its moments every now and then, but I'm pretty happy with my curated timeline. I worked very hard to do so. Mine is just anime women. I would imagine so. I feel like probably most of y'all's is just anime whammons. I would actually be surprised if it wasn't. It's like, you guys consume VTubers and you don't have primarily anime women on your timeline? That's crazy. I'd be impressed. Did you get yours back? Oh yeah, did you get your Twitter back? Did you get your Twitter back? Do I need to murder somebody? There we go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. So he took my nap, worked out, and then got called into work. Boo. Boo. 1% of that for me right now. I had a secret second backup one. Hell yeah, as you should. Tell them to fuck off. Okay, bees are done. The bamboozles are done. My timeline is just full of one single anime whammon. As it should be. As it should be. Only one, comrade, only one. Oh, my nose itches. Okay. And I need C. Where's my she? C, senor. I didn't want to make an alt until yesterday night. Fair. Crazy thing about getting suspended on Twitter, if you had premium, they don't cancel the subscription. Really? Then how do you wait? But how do you cancel it then? You just have to like call your bank and then just like cancel the charge? Like, how would that even work then? Do you have to send like a thing to Twitter, to the Twitter gods and be like, please cancel my subscription, sire? Please, almighty God, don't charge me for a service I can't consume. I only need the one for sure. I have no idea because I can't access a subscription area. Like, what the fuck? How does that work? How do they do that? I guess you just have to call your bank or send a ticket to Twitter or something and just be like, stop charging me, bitch. Stop charging me. I thought they put you in read only so you can still access the account. You just can't interact. That I don't know. That I don't know. Okay, there we go. Koi. All these are good. All right, cool. We are trucking along, baby. We're trucking along. We're just gonna pull this all the way back here. There we go. We'll just do this big L section right here. Just so many L's. All right, we're past the halfway point. All right, these are C's, and then I think I was just doing C now, so I will put these here. Oh, shoot. There we go. pretty. Time to start claiming fraud. True. That should be true. Let me read only, but most things I can't interact with, like account info. Huh, that shit's fucking stupid. What's the point of that then? Oh, Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Twitter being Twitter. Okay. I think that should be good. Flip, 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 flip. Okay. There we go. But yeah, Twitter's a time. That's why I try to at least make sure that the major announcement things that I have are shared on multiple different platforms, not just Twitter. Just in case for shit like that. I try to. Yes, loud car, yes. Let me know of your existence. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The wax is starting to be funky again. I'm gonna have to get some more. It's just not picking up things. But I just have to pray to God that nothing happens to my Twitter account. There's way too much writing on my Twitter account. I would definitely need them to not cause any trouble with it. Yeah, I definitely need more wax. Shit. I need more wax. Okay, let's see. Get me some more wax, please. I think that gave me more wax. I'm not sure. I guess that did. Looks like it did. Sure. If there was any of my commissions you didn't save from my Twitter, let me know and I can post them in the Discord. That I'm not even sure. I might have. I don't know. Now I'm kind of like wondering if I did. I think I did. I think I did. Mayhaps. I usually try to grab everything you guys make fan art wise. At least I try to. Dun, dun, dun. Dang it. Very good. There we go. Yeah, this part's gonna take so long, bruh. This is gonna take so long. Releases all one color, so it should go pretty smoothly if the wax wants to play nicely. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. Going on 3. Yeah, I think we're making some pretty good time. Let's see. I opened my Twitter to check and got hit with a post saying He-Man, She-Ra, and Skeletor are coming to Fortnite. They're finally getting some quality gloves. Oh my god. I guess, isn't it, like an anniversary thing for He-Man or something? I think. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. The new movie comes out Friday. Ah, that's what it be. I was like, I feel like there was something coming out recently or something. I knew there was something about it coming out or something happening about it recently or soon. Just didn't know what. Well, I got two bees. No, I don't need two. Please. Why? Why are you connected? Stop it. I would totally go see it, but someone had to add stream to the schedule. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Nah, you're fine. If you guys ever want to go see a movie, I will understand. Okay. Oh, we're trucking along. We're trucking along. Oh my god, there's so much blue. There's so much blue. So much blue. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this soon. Also, I can definitely tell once stream is over today, I'm probably going to take the fattest of naps. Because I am tired. I was before stream I was at the new place doing some cleaning stuff. So I've been up a little bit. And a nap sounds very nice. Even though I know taking naps, says I normally didn't really like taking naps because I feel like it really messes with my sleep schedule. But unfortunately I've been taking more naps as of late, which has been messing up my sleep schedule, but that is okay. I would rather be rested and have a messed up sleep schedule than to be dead tired and, you know, not have a and have a regular sleep schedule. Oh shit. There we go. Break out the Eiffel 65. Eiffel 65 is great, actually. I would support that decision. Cause I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Naptuber. Yes, the loudest honk shoes. I definitely need a nap. I definitely need to get a little bit of a nap today. Because I already know the minute I go and lay down, my cat's gonna join me, and then I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hard crash. Especially because I've been like streaming this, like we've been focusing, like if I have to hard focus on something like this, like a craft that actually makes me really focus on something, it makes me more tired faster. All right, so we've got this. We've got some little ones here. We got some little guys here, but I'm gonna save these for later and try to focus on the big parts, the L's, the big L. So that way we can maybe finish the big parts. And then I can work on the tiny stuff. Since the L's, the blues, are kind of like the big chunk here. The biggest of chunks. The trap of the kitty snuggles. Yes. Yes. He basically lays on my arm and then I can't move. Fortunately, I have both a shitty sleep schedule and chronic tiredness. I don't think I have anything that's chronic other than insanity, but that sounds not fun. Anything being tired and chronic sounds miserable. But I commend you for being able to function with that. I don't think I could. So I'm like, I kind of focus for like a second trying to like speed run, I guess. Not really speed run, but I guess just kind of like be efficient. And also kind of, I guess, letting the music play. So I can be chill. Chonk, yes, la chonk. The chonkers. My cat will pout at the end of the bed, but if I don't give her specifically my right arm to sleep on, yeah, they get their little spot, and that is their spot now. If you do not give it to them, they think you hate them. My cat doesn't have, well, I mean, I guess it seems like he primarily prefers my left arm, but I think he is not he would not turn down a right arm if it was given to him, but I think he usually, it seems like he prefers the left for some reason. Not sure why, but that just seems to be the case. Oh, bead on my finger. Wait, did I didn't pull a bead up, did I? No. Okay. Just making sure I didn't pull a bead up. Because that would have been unfortunate. Go. Ugh, oh my god. As much as I enjoy doing repetitive tasks as much as the next person, I will say my brain gets a little numb doing this sometimes. Sometimes. There we go. So chat, tell me, what are your plans for the weekend? Tell me, keep my brain awake. What do you guys got planned for this weekend? Aside from coming to see us at Anifest, of course. Other than that, what do you got planned for the weekend? Scooch this guy. As little as possible. Yes. Agreed. Feels. Feels on that. That is very valid. Anifest. Obviously, as ordered. Yeah, see, exactly. You understand. You understand. A wise moderator. I am not going to see y'all at Anifest. Boo! On the wrong coast. We'll be going to an air museum and seeing a blackbird, though. Yo, nice. That is a suitable alternative, I will say. It is allowed. I think I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It is acceptable. One second. There is more wax that clings to the thing. No, no. Okay. There we go. Do, do, do. Okay, there we go. I should have just taken the month off to spend in Cali with how many events are this month. Yeah. Like May, June, July is literally like so hard. It is definitely convention season on the West Coast for sure. There are so many conventions happening at the same time. It's kind of crazy. You know, like Fanime, Anifest, Anime Expo, Off-Kai, Anime North's in Canada, but still, it's like there's so many. And then now there's FaZe Con. There's so many. And they all fall on like the same freaking weekends too. It's like you really have to just pick and choose. Since they all want to fall on the same weekend, you have to just pick your poison each weekend. Be like, what are you gonna dedicate to? Okay, we've got, move it down a little bit more. Try and do some more of the blue, and then we'll get the B and C stuff. We'll get these guys here in a second. I wish I went to Oshi Uplink. I wanted to do, I was hoping to do Oshi Uplink. But those have been a lot of the newer events that have been popping up have been a bit harder to get into, to perform for. But I would like to be able to do that next year. Hopefully, that'd be pretty cool. This guy is being a little funky. There we go. If I wasn't moving out at like the same time, I'd go to Off-Kai. Yeah. It might be a last minute thing for me, but maybe. It might be a thing. It might be a thing. But we will see. We will see. I kind of like badge or ribbon con or whatever they want to call it, with all the freaking ribbons and shit. It is quite fun. I think last year my ribbons ended up going all the way down. Like, I think I made the ribbon train go like as tall as I am. It was quite long. Oh, there's a bead. I lost a bead. Like 4 different ribbons I'm handing out at FazeCon. Jeez. I am thinking about, if I do off-kai, I'm probably going to bring some ribbons of my own, but they will be a surprise in the sense of where they will be. I will probably be bringing some ribbons. It'll be like a scavenger hunt. I will leave a stack of them in different locations, or maybe in one location, and I will post about it to social media, so those who want to grab one, they will know where to find it. But it'll be a scavenger hunt. You must find it amongst the convention center. I will not say where. A whole 4 feet of ribbons. Wow, 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 wow. Murder this man. Murder this man. Go. I'm back and fed. Nice, nice. We're looking pretty still. Yeah. We are almost done. We are kind of towards the end. So I'd say maybe like another 30, 40 minutes probably. We should be donezo, maybe less. If stuff listens to me and doesn't cause me any trouble. I'm trying to speed run this a little bit, trying to work fast and efficiently. Go. She will be spying the spot around the corner to stalk us. Finding it. Maybe. I overslept my alarm for the stream. Insert Josie scream emote here. It's okay. I'm actually getting pretty. I'm getting tired myself. I'm trying to hurry this along so I can make sure I get this done. So I can go eepy. We're getting eepy, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting her done. We're getting her done. Well, welcome. Let me peel this down. After this part, after this part here, I'm just ripping it off. I'm just ripping off the thing. So we're getting real close to the end. We're like literally right at the end here. So I just gotta stay vigilant. We're very close. We are very close. Leave it with VFleet staff and make people have to pass tests to get a ribbon. That's the thing, though, is if I go, to my understanding, there will not be, we won't have a, VFleet won't have a, well, I think we might. I think there might be a setup for us at Kawa's booth, I think. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think there's a lot of conversation still being had about that. So I don't know if there's going to be official VFleet presence at Offkai. I'm not sure. I don't know. Don't know if that would be doable. Let's see if we can get this guy in there. There you go. Collect my ribbons. Collect my ribbons. Find my ribbons. Are you a true fan? Can you find my ribbons? Only true fans will be able to find them. Collect them all. It's like Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Dang it, they flipped. Okay. And I hate that some of these just get stuck and then they just don't want to flip. There you go. There you go. Dang it. I feel like trying to flip them by hand is literally like gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. So close. So close. Just trying to power through so that way we can be done with this bad boy. Now, the next stream will be the next HANDCAM Diamond Art stream will be us switching to the new ones, the more orangey ones that look like the sun. Oop, as I accidentally punched my microphone. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Man, I can tell the sleep has hit me. The delirium is getting so strong. I am literally pushing. I am pushing. Sometimes you just have to assert dominance. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm just gonna rip off this last piece. I'm just gonna rip off this last part. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah! We're getting there. See if I can just do like the border of this. Come here, please. Please. Okay. You should eat. I want to finish this. I want to finish this. I'm so close. We only have this section left. I should be able to. Because there's no point to not finish it. I just gotta finish it. Just gotta finish. Actually, I've never actually been to a con before. What are these ribbons? Oh, they are ribbons that like convention fan, like communities will make, VTubers will make. They're like little ribbons you can put on your badge that have like a adhesive on it, so you can like, it's like a, it's kind of like a sticker, but you can customize them. So a lot of VTubers make some for like their fans, or artists will make some that are really funny with like little things on them. They're kind of like flair, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's yeah, it's like collectible flair. Okay, sorry, I needed to get more wax because we were running low. Oh my god, so much wax came off. There we go. Here we go. But I'm thinking about making some of those ribbons we speak of. She's too stubborn. Would you have her any other way? True. Would you guys prefer I wasn't stubborn? Would you guys prefer if I was just a yes woman? Who just agreed with whatever you guys said and did everything I was told? I think that doesn't make for a very fun individual now, is it? Ooh, almost. Let's see. Sometimes it would be nice if she weren't so stubborn, but that's a discussion for another time. Dang. Dang. Dang, chat. Dang, chat. Y'all hate me. Y'all hate me. There we go. Absolutely not. Tell me you hate me. I do hate. So much hate. I couldn't not hate. It's part of my DNA. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're powering through. I never said I hate you. I just kid, I kid. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I finally made it home, and boy, could I use a nap. I'm gonna be right there behind you very soon. I'm gonna be right there behind you, buddy. The nappy train is gonna be arriving very soon. I just gotta finish this. We've got to finish this. Finish it. Oh, I flung a bead. Oh, well, I'll just grab it. Oh, I need you to know, I do not mean this in a creepy way. You have a very pretty hands. It saddens me that I have to say this. This isn't meant to be creepy, but it is what it is. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will take the compliment. Let's see. Wait, something about... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Joe's her hand model arc. Maybe. I don't know about that. Let's see. I need more. More! I need more blue. Way easier than having to use a glove. Well, I did gloves at first, but doing this kind of thing would actually be pretty difficult to do with gloves. But some corporate groups do want you to do that. So, like, if I had to, that's fine. But I didn't really have I didn't really feel the need to. I wasn't like really like desperate or concerned about hiding my hands per se. I mean, I guess it could break immersion, and it's like, oh, she's not really tan. I'm like, no, not really. but yeah. Random question: what is the average amount of sleep you get in a day? Maybe. It's usually spread out over the course of the day. Like, I don't have like a normal sleep schedule. But probably like 6 hours, maybe 5-6 hours, maybe 7 if I'm lucky. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, which is usually not. Not sure I have the eyesight to do that anymore. Got astigmatism and nearsightedness and one eye. Well, you know, you utilize what you got, you know? So that is totally fair. There we go. Looking pretty good. We have just a small section left, and then we have to do the yellow, and then we should be done. But we're making good progress. She got gloves and promptly lost them somehow. They're still here. They're just in my drawer. They're just in my drawer. Because it gets me warm a lot quicker. So I kind of don't prefer to wear gloves, honestly. Okay. Let's see. I gotta flip these. Dang it. If they want to flip. They never seem to. There we go. Well, at least most of them did. At least I can do something with that. Gotta love playing no alarms nap roulette. Will it be a 30-minute nap, a 4-hour nap, or no nap at all and just lay in bed full of dread? Yeah. 6-7 hours? Yeah. Josie on that power nap grind. True. Not enough. Get rest. Don't look into my sleep schedule. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think you have the place to be telling me to sleep better. I don't think your sleep is much better than mine. But I appreciate the concern. Me to go. I get about as much sleep as my body will let me. Within the, I guess, the sleep schedule that my body has adapted to. Wait, she isn't actually Iowa class Battleship Baby 62. I absolutely am. What do you mean? I absolutely am. Anyone else is a fake. Go. That wasn't even all the ribbons. Oh, yeah. I have a lot of ribbons. Yeah, I got a lot of them. Isn't Darth home now and paying attention? I don't know. Mayhaps. Who's to say? I'm not in his wall, so I cannot say. Okay. Ooh, God, this guy just kind of like flew all the way down here. Let's get this guy. Dang it, I caused that one to flip. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah! We're so close. We're so close. Okay. See, I'm also very dead. Same. Iowa class battleship that is called New Jersey that was born in Florida and lives in California. Yeah. I am the whimsical anime girl variant. So I have the digital ability to transport myself all over the place. Nar. Yee. Yee. Okay, we're almost done with this last little bit. And then I think we'll finally be done with the blue. There we go. Nar. She sailed. Yeah. I just hopped in myself and I sailed. I sailed to find the One Piece. And I found out that the One Piece is real. Okay, we got these guys. Oh my god, of course it flips. Stop flipping, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, stop flipping. Looks good. Thank you. We are almost done. But I have learned not the hard way, but I have learned that the stream camera does not do these things justice. They look very boring on stream, but they look a lot nicer when you take a proper photograph. Oh, yes, NVIDIA app. Thank you. Thank you, NVIDIA app. This one might be a little tricky. Hold on. I don't think I can fit this in here. I think I'm... maybe. There's like... It's trying to fit this like one bead in here. Do you see that L right there? It wants me to fit a bead in there. I don't think I can. I literally don't think that can fit anything. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, because it says that there's supposed to be one. It's not the drivers. Apparently there was some 007 thing. I don't know. Supposedly I got something. It wasn't something bad, but I got something. Oh shit. Ooh. Shit. Ah. I hate when they try to force all these beads in here. I don't think they're gonna fit properly, bro. Okay. Alright, I think I got it to work. A little bit. Okay. Kinda. Dang, these things are like so crunched in here. Man, I don't think that's gonna fit. I don't think that's gonna fit, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take one of these. I just don't think it can fit. I think it's just too tight. It's too tight. Let's see if I can take this guy out. Yeah, I don't think all these are gonna fit. I think I'm gonna try and rearrange some of these so it spreads out a little bit more. And it'll have to do. I think it'll look better with it being spread out instead of like slammed all up in there. Okay. That's a bit better. At least it looks better, I think. At least I think so. Yeah, I think so. Good evening, madam. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. I've returned. Welcome back, Baron. Welcome back. I'm gonna put this guy back into the thing if I can. Oh my god, whatever. I will just shake it. Get. There you go. Okay, now I just need the C's, all the other things. But good luck with work. Good luck with work, Kosetsu. Go. Alright, we've got our last little bits. Okay, so we're doing C right now. So I should be able to do these pretty quickly. It's only small sections anyway. And hopefully all of this stuff should be well spaced, so that should not be a problem. Should be not a problem. I also don't know if I've dropped lore yet, but this is Twoof from Twitch. My bad for the different username. Now you fine. But yeah, if you ever have a different username on like a different channel, yeah, just let me know. That way I'm not like playing dumb and just be like, oh yeah, absolutely. Hi, person that I've never met before. When I absolutely have met you before. But welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing all right today. See. Right now we're playing a fun game of color by numbers, pretty much. See. There you go. I'm wonderful. Hope you are as well. The thing you're making looks sweet. Yeah, it is a bookmark made with like they call it diamond art, but they're like basically little rhinestones. So it's actually pretty neat. They're pretty fun. Kind of dig doing these a little bit. Okay, these are all flipped. Now I need to flip them. These guys are just like stuck to each other. Oh, I got a guy over here. Little does she know, this is my secret identity. Oh, no. Or nor. He gave it all away. The secret is out. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. I have a different username on Twitch, too. Spelled with an underscore instead of a space. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I Mandela affected myself. That's so funny. Don't even know our own username, man. Couldn't be me. But I kid. Ooh, this one might be a little tight. Actually that one worked pretty good. Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything. Listen, I may be stupid. There is no but. But you make it work for you. It is fine. 'Tis fine. We all have our derpy moments. This guy. Okay, I only have a couple more C's left. Now we should be done. That should be enough, I think. I hope. I hope this will be enough. We shall see. We shall see. Oh no, this guy's a chonker. Oh no, I don't think he's going to fit. I think he chonks. Kind of. He kind of fits in there. Kinda. He fits enough. Okay. Let's see. I think I got all of the C's. I think. These are B's, those are A's. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fantastic. So we got all the C's. The C's are done. The C's are done. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Gabriel Art. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Go. We are so close to finishing. We're so close. We're so close. Just got a little bit left. Oh, that's right. And we have the E's and the F's left to do. That's true. That's true. But it's fine. There we go. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough to handle the bees. I think. Okay. Now we've got a lot of bees, so this is gonna be... this is going to be a difficult part. Let's see if we can... Maybe we can power through it pretty quickly. Gonna be another one that's kind of tight in here. Yeah, I don't like how they slam some of these in here. Just doesn't fit too well, but that's okay. Okay, those are all A's. B's. B. B. Oh, that did not go in there. B. Get in there. There we go. We got... Okay, and then all the bottom pieces. All these bottom pieces are B. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Man, I gotta like shove these in here. I'm so sorry, beads. They left you like no space to move. Hockey? What the heck? Where did hockey come from? Where did hockey come from? I do like hockey. Hockey is a very fun, aggressive sport. I do quite find it entertaining. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bead should be able to fly. I beg to differ. I've seen them fly. They have flung. They have flung. There is no message sent. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hockey! Yes, hockey! Hockey! Oh, I hear my cat is getting up. Hello, sir. My cat has arisen. Oh, dang. Am I short by like 1? I'm short by 1. Dang. Okay, let me get one more bee. Hello, Josie and folks. Hi, Saku. Hello. Tobias, my Kami Oshi. The beast stirs. Yes. He is risen. He has risen. My stream may have paused and have been like hours behind when you were talking about hockey. Lamau, no. I see. That would make sense then. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, now we need the A's. We need the alphas. We need the alphas. Here we go. That should be enough. That should be enough. Okay, now I gotta finish these bitches. Oh, I hear a furball. Hello, sir. I hear you meowing. That's happened to me with YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has like an automatic thing. Hello, sir. Hi, Tobias. Hello. Hi, Tobias. You want to sit down? You want to sit down? You want to sit down? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to sit down or what? Come here. Sit. Sit on my lap so I can work on things. I cannot work on things. Sit down. Sit down. I can't see, sir. He's like forcing his way on my lap, but he's like, you make, as my mom would say, you make a better door than a window. Sit down. Thank you. We heard a little one of those meows. Yeah, he's a boisterous boy when he wants attention sometimes. Can I get this bead in here? I don't know if I can get this guy in here. I don't know if I can get him in there. I don't know if I can get him in there. I don't know. I will put him somewhere else for now. I will save that one for last and see if I can shove a bead in there. There we go. We need the alphas and the omegas. Yes. But we don't need the betas. The betas can go fuck off. Let me see. I'm trying to make room with this one. I don't know if I can though. Hold on. I might need to look at this. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Hello, Tobias. What you doing, Tobias? What are you doing, Tobias? I don't know what he was just doing just now. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna fit in here. Well, did I force it in? Did I force it in? Yippee! I forced it in. Yay! That sounds really weird to say out of context, but it's not weird. Okay. It is done. Okay. Those are done. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yes, Tobias. Yes, Tobias. That's what she said. Okay, now we just need to do these tiny little baby pieces. We just need to do the E's and the F's. We just gotta do these little tiny ones, and then we're done. Little tiny guys. If I can get this bead! This bead does not want to leave. It does not want to get out. Okay, there we go. Hi, Tobias. Tobias, the baby. He's the floofy boy. He's the floofy boy. Hello. Sorry, my cat is being silly on my lap. Hello, very loud car. Okay, I need E and F, which I think are back here. This is F. And I think the E was the one that we did not open. Yes. E is the one we have not opened yet. And they're like little blue color. But I will save that for last to make my life easier. Alright, so we will do F I think I only need like a couple of them. If they want to come out of the bag. There we go. Because the F ones are like these really pretty iridescent ones. They're really pretty. Very pretty. The camera does not do them justice, but they're very pretty. Dun, dun. Okay. F is gonna be up here. F is up here. Over here. And I think we got one down here. Yeah, we got one all the way down here. And then I think only one more. Alright. The F's are done. Now we just need the E's. I just need the E's. I do not have a Ziploc bag for this one though. So it's gonna be a little funky. So I'll probably just have to keep them in this bag and maybe find a little small Ziploc bag later. Maybe. I don't even know if I have a Ziploc bag that's small enough. Because I used all the ones that I was given. Okay, that's an E. This is a really pretty blue color. Go. E's down here. E. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Yay! We're done. We're done. There we go. I will. Hold on. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out so you can see it a little bit better. Camera properties. Da, 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 da. Let me zoom out. There we go. Hey. Again, the camera does not do these any justice whatsoever. The colors are... This camera just makes everything look super washed out and not colorful at all. So I will take a better photo probably in the morning. But it is very pretty. It is very pretty. The colors are very nice. Looks very nice. But yeah, it doesn't really do it justice, but it's very pretty. Very nice. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, it's very pretty. Very pretty. I like this one. So these, we've got this, and then where are the other two I finished? Where are the other two? Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Oh, I think they're here. Let me grab them. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So that was the one we just finished. And then we got these two. So these are the three. These are the three we've made. Again, the camera's very washed out and they do not look pretty whatsoever. But they are very nice. They're very cool. So yeah, we got these three are done. This set is done. And then we'll have to start the orange one soon. We will probably start, I'll probably do the orange ones once I'm done moving. So that way I will have a nice fresh setup. Maybe. Plus it'll be symbolic, you know, because there's suns and stuff. So it's like a new beginning or something, or I don't know, something of that nature. I'm sure it'll mean more. Yeah, I'll think of something better, but yeah, I'm sure it'll make sense. But yeah, I'm trying to take the wax out of the current wand really quick. Get this out of here while you guys perceive. Man, this wax is in here. Something dawn. Yes, a new beginning, a new dawn, a new morning arises or something. Praise the sun. Okay, there we go. At least now you get to stare at orange for hours. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. We are done with these. We are done with all of these. I like these. I'm going to be sad to see them go. But we will be doing a raffle for all of these once I'm done with all of the different ones that I have. Which means once I'm done with the orange ones too. So, but that'll be it. Dawn of War, Warhammer? Yeah, Warhammer. Also, ha 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 ha. Anyway, we're done with that. Goodbye. Goodbye with that. My brain is tired. It is time. We are done. We at least finished. We came, we saw, we conquered. I finished what I came to do. So I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited. At least we're done with that one. So now we can start the new ones. I thought she was gonna 6-7 us. Roku Nana. Roku Nana. But no. Not this time. Well, I mean, I kind of just did that, but either way. Either way. Let us see. Let us see. But I think that's going to be it for me today. I think that's going to be it for me today. Tomorrow we will be back on the YouTubes. We'll be back on YouTube. But tomorrow is going to be a members only stream. So if you'd like to come hang with us tomorrow, it will be members only. But it's going to be just kind of a chit-chatting stream. We're going to be doing some yapping, and we'll be playing some TFT. We're going to be doing some, probably some normal and ranked TFT. But it's going to be chill. It's going to be a chill day. So, yeah, feel free to come and hang. I'll talk about some stuffs and play some TFT. It'll be chill. But if not, we will also have an impromptu stream on Twitch on Friday because we did get approval to co-stream the Summer Game Fest. So we will be doing that on 2 p.m. at 2 p.m. on Friday on Twitch. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your week. Yeah, thank you for hanging with me today. Thank you for the new folks that joined, and thank you Echo again for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for those who are part of the members. Thank you the membies for joining the members. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.